Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Today we're joined by these lovely people. Olivia will be joining us momentarily, within, I assume, the next hour or so. Someone has to give a board/video game recommendation.
Yes, and today it is Olivia, so she better be here.
Okay, awesome. Well, Olivia will give a board/video game recommendation. I assume she's watching, so she already knows, and if she's not, then surprise! Other than that, I suppose let's jump into a recap. Last session, the party quickly scrambled to attend their meeting with the inventor of the automata around the city. This individual known as Paya, a genasi who seemed very task-oriented, not letting the party sort of get her in a place where she didn't have the upper hand, so to speak. Paya was eventually able to split the party up one by one, casting some sort of enchantment magic on certain members of the party, dissuading them from directly pursuing their goals. Meanwhile, Jacques and Avra took a lovely little day trip towards the bottom right corner of the energy district, where on the lost depths of the ark they found a automata who, due to water pressure, had been severely damaged and was malfunctioning. They progressed further down into the depths on the search for one of these pieces of the Woofer, where Avra found this sleeping creature who had come to inhabit the crashed remnants of this metallic hummingbird vessel. At first, Avra scrambled for a solution, but after Jacques joined her, Avra decided it would be best to cast tongues on the creature and have a discussion with it, as it was unwilling to part with the armband wrapped around one of its tentacles, and instead some sort of treaty/negotiation was made where the creature still wouldn't part with it, but perhaps travel alongside the lot of you should you return. Meanwhile, the other half of the party continued their sort of discussion with Paya, getting to know the ins and outs of these task automata, before wrapping up their meeting and heading off as Davio sort of sloshed around the brain matter remnants at Paya, which caused some internal party conflicts with Alagala, who seemed to disagree with that course of action. The party kind of splintered a little bit as Yvelda head off towards the factory, and where she discovered that they were incinerating any remnants of people that they no longer needed. This awful pungent smell permeating that section of the city, being vented away. But she was met with Paya in this sort of intimidating encounter, where she was shown that the error of her previous beliefs, and she left that encounter more enlightened on the things that Paya set out to do.
There is no war in Bossing, so...
The party then eventually reconvened home, Avra and Jacques returning from their adventure after having decommissioned this task automata, who was in an immense amount of pain and wished to not feel it any further. And the rest of the party, barring Wormtongue, having completed their sort of investigations for the day, Iveta had shown up with some gifts. She's given out gifts to the people that were present at the home at the time. And the session had ended, I believe, with Wormtongue having accosted the receptionist of Pi's sort of primary working space. Today's session begins almost immediately where we left off, in the evening of that day, with your various findings and happenings just fresh in your mind. We will start with, I believe, Nithali, Aligala, and Davio, who were in the midst, and your familiar, who were in the midst of discovering whether they could set up some sort of shop. You'd completed those inquiries, so what is the plan now?
The shop was certainly a innocuous conversation to have with a Tazbot to not inform it that of our intent. But can your familiar speak?
No,
No.
I'm not a warlock.
Very good.
I
I
consider.
apologize, I was not able to catch any thoughts with my mage hand.
And I don't know how half of my spells work.
Honestly, that's quite alright. I didn't find out as much as I would have liked either. I was honestly hoping that we'd be able to find, at least indicate, where these thoughts are coming from. Our good friend Paya mentions that there was something of a central nervous system somewhere in the city, but it seems as though the answers to our queries simply manifest, I believe you said.
Yes, they arrive as one package sourcelessly, and then are distributed out to the relevant automata.
Thought about that actually. Was there a specific place where the package of information manifests?
No, there was not.
Just not just a space in the air?
Yeah, it was like sort of sourceless, like almost as if the automata didn't know the answer to your question, and then as soon as they had that time to process, they knew it, and they just needed to access it.
Okay. Unfortunately, yes. Seems as though finding Paya's little secret stashes of things would be harder than I thought. Maybe we'll sleep on it.
Okay.
Tomorrow's a new day and we can try something else.
Yes, of course. And if there was anything strange from us reading their mind or seeing magical essences, surely somebody else would have asked these questions long ago. Although I suppose it seems Paya has been trying to silence people who know anyway. So perhaps they have brought these questions forward.
That's just it. Paya doesn't strike me as the sort of person who likes to play the game of subterfuge and dealing with people who may not agree with her.
I wonder how many people in this city have some sort of... Is it not an idea that we could, Davio could use that magic eyesight and go see people who are not in our party, who may have such an essence on them? Because if we were silenced, it is possible that others in the city might have been as well. And if we could find someone who had that, they might know information that we did not.
It's quite possible, but the only way we were able to allow Nithali to share what they know with us, we had to pay up quite a hefty sum.
Yes,
I don't think we can afford to do that repeatedly.
Well, sure. But the thing was, we did it to Nithali just because he is our friend, but there was really no reason to do it. We just wanted him to stop disagreeing with us. But if we, instead, next time we get such funds, make sure to use it on someone else. We already knew what Nithali knew, but we may not know what this random person knows.
I was going to check once we get home whether either of Jacques or Alvaro knows either of the two spells. Could
Yeah, it's,
make
but it's
things a little
possible.
less pricey.
That would be very helpful if they did.
It would certainly be worth asking.
Well, the thing was, the priest that we came across did it for free, but we had to provide the materials. But It was the more expensive of the two spells, I believe. So
Yes.
if we could find a cheaper version of the spell, it is worth a shot.
I don't know about the two of you, but I'm getting rather cold. I'm going to head back home.
Okay. Are you cold? I'm not very cold, but are you?
I'm trying to think geography, and I'm pretty sure the Aether would be warmer.
Colder.
Colder.
Lower.
Oh, we're in the southern
Just in
hemisphere.
the house.
Yeah, south is down in this map.
In the house.
That's so many memories coming.
That was a long time ago, that campaign, and I still hate it.
Yes, for anyone listening, and for people that don't have context, I made a map where south was up specifically to piss off Stuart.
West was right. East was left. Okay.
I used to. We used to sleep out in on the dirt without sleeping bags, and so my body. Well, this isn't my body, but I suppose there is a mental thing you have to overcome.
Probably is. Yeah, no, this is colder than what I'm used to.
Interesting. I just thought. I don't know how science works, but there are walls. Are they not keeping out the cold?
Well, they are made of metal, but I guess they'd keep out the wind.
Australian insulation.
Well, regardless, I believe we should go back.
I like the idea that Dalio changes back and is just like, oh, fucking freezing.
Why were they wearing shorts? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not skirt weather.
Petition to get
Killed.
Davros and hot pants.
Okay, so what is the plan for you? Are you guys heading home?
Yeah?
Certainly.
I will return.
You guys have somewhere to drag me?
Yes, I'm good to return home. DM,
Yes.
this is a logistics annoying thing. There's a spell from Swords Coast Adventurers, whatever.
Yeah.
Skag.
Skag
Yeah.
from Skag. Do you own Skag?
I don't think so. I don't buy those books. I only buy like the.
Well, I mean, I have it in the main list.
What is it called?
Which, it's Green Flame Blade,
Oh,
the cantrip.
That's from Skag?
It
Yep.
says source from
Yep.
Skag. Yeah.
well,
You do have it because I have Green Flame Blade.
yeah. You should have access to it
And
because
me.
Jacques has access to it.
Yeah, I have access to it. Here's the problem though. I can't do create from that
Oh.
spell.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'll do
if
it.
if you have it, can you create
Yeah,
from
I'll
that
do
spell?
it during the break or something.
That'd be great.
It's very important.
Yeah.
We need to rename these things.
I do need to rename all of them because I also
Just
need
write it in the notes for now.
Dude, at some point
Yeah.
Jordan's going to be like, I cast see invisibility. We're like, what? Spell? Just saying do something. It's supposed to have a name.
Kind of say verbs.
Davio's arcade perception.
Yeah, thank you. Fucking hell.
Aligala's look.
Oh my
Does
god.
anyone else hear wailing and screaming in the background?
Yes.
This is totally not eerie at all. We need to play a game where we turn off all these lights and just have like two big lamps. Like, it would be terrible for the camera, but imagine.
Audience
And
at
there's
home.
just wailing.
Yeah.
Audience at home, what
Do
do
it
you
for the
think the
next Halloween
wailing is?
workshop.
Is it potential task bots? Is it the souls of the damned in Yvelda's gyroscope?
It's
Or-
Olivia.
I knew
Not
it!
a
Comment
session.
below.
It really is just ghostly wailing. Like, what is that?
You know what it is, right?
It's downstairs.
Is it
They're
just
cheering.
the dance?
Yeah.
Oh, are they cheering?
Yeah, but
It
it's
sounds-
you know you've seen the movie Nope, right?
No, I haven't.
Nope.
Nope, I haven't.
Okay, well you know it then. They
on
do a
my
very
list. I know
good.
what
They
you're
do a
talking
very
about,
good job
yeah.
of audio mixing where it makes laughter sound like screaming,
Oh,
and vice
yeah.
versa.
Gotcha.
And so that is a prime example. I'm curious to see if you can hear it over the stream.
Absolute
No,
cinema.
there's no way you'd be able to hear it.
Yeah.
on
Those
So I
someone
need to
commented.
Anyway,
Someone go downstairs and tell them to project.
stream.
Give them a microphone. Anyhow, okay. So the three of you return home.
Yes.
In the meantime, I believe Avra, Jacques, Yvelda, and Chandra had been playing board games at home.
who's winning?
I have something else. Because this may determine what I do next. But yeah, we playing Jenga, we playing Catan. I can say these. I can say these, she's not here. I can say them.
She's watching.
She's watching.
She is watching.
She's watching.
You know she's watching because she just said the wailing is your mum.
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. I didn't say anything.
We're free
non-
from Olivia. But
They're
we're never
playing
free from
Tumbling
Olivia.
Towers and
That's also a name.
Yeah,
for
you
the
just
thing.
named another game.
Fuck, yeah, now I can't say Tumbling
Sticks
Towers.
That Fall Down.
Oh, Devin!
I love Sticks That Fall Down.
Sales of Sticks That Fall Down have dropped 40%
And
after a stream
Settlers
recently.
of
Quick, think of
Jump.
all of Olivia's
Aether
favorite
and-
games and
Oh my
list them out
God.
right now,
Aether
so she has nothing to recommend.
Yeah. Then again,
Down with.
does she still work at the board game shop though?
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
And then Wormtongue also returns.
Yeah, I'll just drop back in.
Okay, well, in which case, yeah,
Flustered
a lot
and
of you
happy.
are all at home together.
Ah, hello.
Hello. It is very cold out, apparently.
see Yavoda rolling a dice, and you notice she's like slightly sweating as she's like, I what did you say?
Are you okay? It's supposed to be cold. Why are you sweating?
Wormtongue's coming just wrapped in like this sort of same
Just-
dark coat that he always wears, and
just,
shitty hat
you
pulled
know,
down.
Oh, it's just a heater. It's so you know.
We have a heater?
We do now.
Wonderful.
Just like no heater, no
It's sleeping in
radiator.
the cold.
What are you playing?
And what are you doing here?
This
Shoshana?
one is called, and it's a good one. It's called Cupcake Hour.
Cupcake Hour.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's really
Aw.
good. It's like
Oh.
I've got, you know, pick up all these cards and I put this one down and then you know, stuff happens, you know what I'm saying?
I do.
She's got like a card like on her forehead that she's just rubbed there.
Is it made by that contact into a sand scar?
Yeah.
We're gonna get like copyright infringement.
I would never. Cupcake Hour is a game that was made by me actually. So
Yeah.
It's
And she-
interesting.
yeah. She's rolling a dice, there's not even a dice in the game. She's like wait, where'd you guys go?
We had a little trip. So did you, by the way. How was that?
I'm sorry. Was I also out catching stray thoughts or whatever you said you were doing?
You never said anything of the sort.
Maybe I just inferred it from the strange magics those two were trying to conjure when I watched you leave.
Oh, the homewarming gifts. I'm so sorry. Chandra's here too, by the way.
I'll immediately pour just like
What
a
was
very
she?
large
What
drink
did she?
of very
Did she leave
cheap
something
liquor.
for me?
Wait,
She's still here.
You say that she's still here. Just turn a bit to the right. She's right there.
I'm going to unlock like a bottle of piss for a drink.
Good job, mate.
Yes.
What's Shamra doing?
She's playing board games with Alvaro, Jacques, and Yolanda.
I give it to them, but they, you know, children.
Why did you hand me a bottle of piss?
I'm not giving it to you. You can't drink yet, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, Shamra. I did not notice you there.
Suit yourself.
It's okay. Well, yes, I did bring a few things. Kind of reaches into the bag. This is for you, and you can see it's like an arrangement of like ceramic pots almost.
Sorry, did you guilt housewarming gifts out of this woman?
No, but
You get tortured once and she's just about bending over backwards, my God.
Oh, she's a polite woman. I'm
Oh,
sure it was.
Yeah,
all
polite.
right.
Is that how you describe them?
to be fair,
Before
she's
you-
also guilty, but yes.
Yes, thank you. Anyway.
Honestly, I'm impressed. A couple of days ago, you wanted nothing to do with us.
I was the one who reached out to you.
It's no
Lecture
hospitality in
Davio,
this
calling
house.
a big idiot.
Everyone does that.
Fair enough. I
I thought that was part of the course for you as well.
Well, yes. I'd run away if I could.
There might
I
have-
did run away.
Then why are you back? Keep running.
There might have been
Got out.
company around here that she wanted to, that she warmed up to a little bit.
None of you have hospitality from an orc, and it shows.
It's me every time.
You know about Orcish hospitality.
She like points at herself. I'm half
Well,
orc.
anyway, these are for you. They're a set of marvelous pigments.
Oh. Thank you. That will actually be something I can use.
Did you just give them coloured crayons?
They're a bit more advanced than that.
Paint.
I do not know this word pigments. What?
And comes just like shuffling a chair incrementally closer to the
Thing that
shitty heater that they're cranking up.
Color into things that have color.
Oh.
Would you like to give a demonstration? to shut this one up. That would be mighty satisfying.
When do I need shutting up? What are you going to paint? I wasn't listening in character and in heart.
You know what you could paint? You know what you could paint? You could paint. You can see the voters like stopping herself from speaking.
But it's not working because she covered her mouth and then spoke through her hand.
You know what I think? You could paint the dead bodies I saw. You could paint that.
Good idea.
For what?
Evocative.
For what?
Could you describe those?
Yeah.
What dead bodies have you seen? I thought.
Well, I didn't see any. I mean, well, I did. I didn't see them, but I did. But I didn't. But I saw them. You know, I saw a lot of dead bodies. You know, and they're
Recent dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yep. Wormtongue's just gonna pour another drink. Just.
You take 29 points of psychic damage.
She instantly just collapses on the floor.
Are you knocked out?
No. No, I'm gonna.
Huh?
As soon as she says that, she
She
just.
starts bleeding out of her nose.
Yeah, like you just see like genuinely like blood dripping down her nose.
Oh no.
Yes.
It was just a drink.
Wait. Be careful. Be careful.
Wait, what's the matter?
Huh? It's nothing. It's just the dead bodies. That's
That's
all.
not the pigment.
Talking is bad? No talking.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We should just take.
Can I
this.
cast Detect
He
Force?
hands you a drink, like pre-warmed by the fire. It's like you look like you need that.
Is it piss?
Devon,
But it does get you there. It something else.
can I get you to make a Wisdom saving throw?
You're gonna give me another 29
Yeah, another
points
Gaius.
of.
That's
No,
the second Gaius.
Oh. Wait. Oh, what? Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving
19.
throw. Ugh.
Oh. Hey, hold on. Let me change that.
Silvery barbs your ass. You want to find out what you know so you don't
Roll
kill
again.
yourself trying to tell us.
Roll again.
Or trigger that's 20.
17.
Ugh. Please suck.
The best
Roll
rolls
again.
we ever
Roll
have are
again.
from when we're trying to get something done like that.
Do you keep talking about it?
Hang on. Let's see if Avian.
What do I
knows.
get from surface?
Wait, hold
stats?
on. Avian casts Davio's Disruption. Jesus. And that's the silvery barbs.
Second
again.
time.
Roll again.
I can't. She's like, her brain just fucking explodes. That's a nat 1. So.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Who gets advantage?
No, you can't cast
It's on
it
the list
me.
of things she
You-
can cast. So.
Is it? Oh,
Not
cool.
you.
It's because
you.
Kid taught it to her.
Oh, nice.
Go, baby.
All right. What are you thinking about, like on any level? Having actually failed to save against my detect thoughts.
She would have been thinking about like a mental image of what she saw in the warehouse.
Okay.
I guess if there's any sort of like inner monologue, it's like, you know, I saw the dead bodies in the warehouse, but it's ethical. It's fine. It's not. Nothing's wrong with that. It's fine. It's completely like on the level. But there's dead bodies and I can smell them. It's like a very literal like explaining what she saw. Like she's trying to like work it out. in her
That's
head.
very interesting. Different to the story you told earlier today.
I don't.
Focusing
I didn't say anything.
on the image. Can I use performance of creation to kind of recreate it as a physical object?
Sure. You see
A little
before you.
diorama.
Yeah, you see a diorama before you of essentially a industrial incinerator burning humanoid bodies. Or the remnants of it.
Well, that takes all the
Does it
fun out
recreate
of
sensory
painting a
effects? Because the
wall,
smell would.
No.
It just stinks out the
It's
apartment.
made out of the wooden
Yeah.
floor. It's like a little diorama that
It's like the
rises
opening
up.
sequence from Black Panther.
Yeah.
That's in her head.
That's it.
That's what she's thinking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it. That's the very. It's very ethical.
Why
You
the
see.
fuck didn't you tell us that?
I just. Well, because it doesn't. It's good. It doesn't matter. It's very ethical.
What's good?
But
I think she's told us as much as she can without keeling over and dying. Have you seen how she's bleeding?
Yeah, you should be very, very careful. You should not say too much more.
Oh,
No, no, no,
no,
no.
don't
Something,
worry.
I'm
It's
confused.
just like the time, you know.
No, this is important. This is your health. You sit down, you relax, and you recover.
I'll be fine.
Wormtongue
You understand?
takes back the drink.
I didn't even get this. I don't want your piss anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Get her some water instead, please. And you sit down.
She's
To be honest, I'd like some piss.
What is this actual urine?
I don't think so. But
You understand, a place like this, there's liquor, and then there's the cheap stuff that gets you drunk, which you can't really call liquor.
Why not?
Because it's
it doesn't qualify.
Is this pertinent right now? She's bleeding from her
just
nose.
here. I'll hand you both glasses. Mine's very much almost empty. And I will run up and get a.
She kind of like shines a light, like just like she like kind of like beams out like a light from her finger.
Yo! Gabba gabba!
She beams out like a light. Just focus on the light. She kind of checks your eyes.
And I'm just gonna like sit beside her as well, like putting my hand on her shoulder, and I'm just
She's showing signs of a magically induced stroke.
I'm
A
just
what?
like
what?
You can do that.
Wormtongue's just like. I brought back a warm towel, a wet warm towel, and it's like in a surprisingly maternal way, just like dabbing like your eyes and your freaking nose. Just stop it, stop it, stop it.
Stop
What?
what?
How on earth does she have a stroke while telling us about bodies that she doesn't remember? What did you say about curses?
I'm not sure.
I'm just like I'm sort of focused on her eyes, and like every time that Yvelda, like every time you even like start to like move your head in a slightly different direction, you feel like a surprisingly firm hand like holding you perfectly still. It's not like painful or aggressive or anything, but it's just like it's like a you know, like a doctor would do, where it's like they know what they're doing,
Yeah,
and they're
like
just
this?
holding you, just like holding you in place and looking into your eyes.
Okay. It
She
seems
needs
like
rest.
it does not have lingering effects that I can see. You feel okay?
Yeah, I feel fine. I don't see what the problem is.
Open. Wormtongue pours like a tiny little shot of the piss.
You think that's enough for me?
I don't think it's medicinal. Don't worry about getting.
Your mum's medicinal.
Hey.
She has no fever, but I can feel oh, I never used to be able to feel this, but I can feel like a sort of arcane sort of buzz. Just a little bit. It is like my hairs are standing on
Raise the
end.
bottle. That's strong.
I just kinda.
Yvelda, do you cast spells? Do you use magic yourself?
Of course, I cast spells.
You do?
Can I cast cure wounds on myself, or is
Sure.
that something that can't be?
You can cast you and doing so.
Yeah, don't worry. She
What level? You're Warlock max level, right? Yeah.
first level. Oh, is it max level?
Oh wait, you've got no wait. You got it from Druid Initiate,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, then it'll just be first level.
You watch
Well,
it, even
you
though
can
gun in
choose.
place, she kind of just like
Can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
touches her head and casts cure wounds. 1d8. Let's see. And I
Wormtongue
heal
splutters backwards, falls off the chair, catches the wet rag to the face and the bottle to the floor.
It's just 10.
Why are you making a mess?
Sorry, did you miss the bit where she had a stroke?
You had a stroke. How was it?
Well, you see, I would go on, but it might happen again.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
What
Cucumber?
exactly causes a magically induced
What is
stroke
that?
in a magic user?
There's like a pickle.
Pickle.
You wanna try?
Compulsion.
Oh, you don't have to.
Or a loss of memory like that?
It's for the bit, Devin.
She hasn't. She's
I love
not
medicinal
showing
pickles.
signs of amnesia.
No, but the choice to not tell us about the little encounter.
I
Compulsion.
didn't even know there was a food truck down there.
I,
Where'd you go?
I recline Yvelda onto the couch as she's lying down.
I'll message it to you.
I won't let the chopstick touch. You won't risk it.
Okay, well, I think we have seen possibly what happens if we try to forcibly break the
That's good.
spell without doing the proper due diligence.
Spell.
She wasn't She wasn't presenting symptoms of this before, was she?
Not that we could
Unlike
see, no.
Nithali was. Nithali mentioned this.
Correct, that is true.
Actually, on that topic, I did want to ask, now that more magic boys are here, do you know this
Eh?
spell Remove Curse or Greater Restoration?
What?
The spell Remove Curse or Greater Restoration.
I know what those are.
I think they get rid of like when there's like a thing that is holding someone down magically, you can like pull it out like a weed.
So sorry.
Oh, gardening terms. I understand that part.
Yeah, that's
Can
why
we
I did
steer
it.
away from the idea of pulling out bits of her brain like a weed and maybe talk
No,
some
no,
more
no.
sense?
You do not understand because you are not from a place with lots of plants and such.
Yeah, you don't know anything about gardening.
You don't know fuck about where I'm from, but all right.
You might not understand this. This is a sort of term that we understand.
I know where
Yeah,
I'm from.
remove magical weed or fertilizer.
I'm glad to hear you still got
Your
some.
mother.
Um,
I'm sorry.
no.
Okay.
She goes, I'm sorry.
I hope that
And
helps.
kind of like raises the wet towel to hit you with it.
We need to get rich.
Fuck, I'm
I
trying
have
to
another stroke.
pick up the bottle and pour another glass.
Perhaps we go kill dolphins.
Yeah.
Perhaps we go kill dolphins until Davio levels up, and perhaps he can get
Wait.
something.
I don't
What are you
understand.
killing dolphins for?
Well, it gets that XP.
Oh, I see.
And I meant to say goblins originally, but I said dolphins. So,
I don't like that idea, actually.
Well, actually, you know, there is a goblin shark, and that's close to a dolphin.
Oh, okay, great.
What is a dolphin?
Anyway, well, it sounds like well, this is very difficult because we got this. It seems some sort of magic on Yvelda. It seems possibly some magic on Wormtongue, although not Wormtongue. I don't know your name is Wormtongue. Versimo, which you
I'm
will
not
deny.
the one bleeding out of my nose, mind you.
No, of course, but you also have not said anything of value.
Oh my god!
Davio is rubbing off on you.
Take damage.
No, I'm speaking purely in the facts. You haven't said anything that is against this woman in any way
Against
since
what woman?
Baya.
We've decided
She
we're not
hasn't
friends.
fucking seen Pyre.
Yeah,
She's
go-
seen a
Yes,
bloody
she-
mutilated factory, but where are you bringing Pyre into
Hang on a
this?
second. No, that's not.
Don't. If you try and bring
Hey,
the thing up,
don't da her.
I seen her.
Does she pop?
She was in the room.
It hurts when you take no further damage.
I'm about to test something and make her.
Huh?
Well, I did see her, didn't I? I did. When I was
I'm
there.
not holding you like that anymore.
Oh,
by the way.
okay.
I've lay
holding
you
myself.
I've lay you down on.
I miss you too. Like this.
You're in your
It's not
story.
okay.
No, I'm not a
Keep it-
medical doctor. I'm
I'm
sorry.
I saw her. I did.
Sorry, can we stop bringing this person into every bloody conversation because someone's cursed? She had a stroke because she'd used too much magic. That's what you said, right?
No, not because she used too much magic.
Because she saw bodies and then forgot and then used too much magic.
No.
Because I saw her in the factory.
Fuck's sake. Somebody used to come back as one bloody scientist. It's always a scientist.
So we possibly have those two. We cured you.
I assume so.
I hope so. And nobody else was showing signs of the magic on them.
I don't even know who you're talking about, really.
Yes, there was apparently Davio did a thing where he could see magic coming off of people, and after we went and met with the person who makes all the robots,
Right.
then some of these people had magic, and they also were not saying bad things about the lady that was very possibly doing some horrible things, but they were like, oh, let's not do anything about it. So we think they were like magically
We were welcome
enhanced.
for a 15-minute meeting, had a brief professional discussion,
And
you
it's
think that
been
we should
an entire day of this, basically.
Yeah.
So
I've had enough.
I
I'm
think
going
she made a
fuck-
bad impression on Wormtongue personally.
Who's Wormtongue?
This, no, sorry.
I saw her burning dead bodies in a warehouse. That's what I saw. Yeah. But
You
like,
seem to be getting more and more adamant about that fact as we go along, and you are drunk. I mean, sorry,
You haven't offered me a goddamn thing. It's been rather rude of you, actually.
For some reason I didn't think you could drink something.
You made it all the way around the room, and you're accusing me of being
Sorry,
drunk.
I spilled it most of the way around the room. There's a difference. Where did my glass go? Oh.
Oh, I see.
Wormtongue is fucked.
I appear to be making a fool of myself. Oh, shit.
okay, well, if we have two people that we need to cure, but we also hopefully, if the plan works, want to find some stranger who also may
What
need to be
exactly
cured.
does
That
it take
would
to
be.
cure someone with this?
How much money was it again?
I think it
How much
took
do you
us
want?
170, but that we got overcharged. But we initially didn't care about that, but I think we need to start
Didn't we need
Can
to
someone
pop up
explain?
100?
Can someone explain to me what's
Do
wrong
you
with
know
it?
how to get rid of magical curses?
That's a good question.
So
I don't know what's wrong with me.
In a limited capacity, yes, but
Limited may be good. What if you had Davio? You two were like working together in the past. Perhaps you two working together again, you can do magical things.
it's more of a solo ritual. But wait, so Nithali was under the influences of some sort of compulsion. Yavalda is currently under the effects of some compulsion, but he's just, as always, an arsehole.
Well,
That's
yes,
what I've been saying.
but he wasn't a glowing asshole before.
He's been
I'm wet, but I'm
especially
not-
disagreeable today.
yeah, use the magic thing you used on me before.
Some of
What
us
did you
need
do?
a little bit of a coping mechanism when we've had a long day, and I think that you guys are having an incredibly unfair go at me. Now, who do I give this money to? And it pulls out a coin purse, which is like surprisingly large, to stop her bleeding all over the floor and end this conversation.
I can make her stop bleeding.
Yeah.
No, I don't want your fucking money.
Do you know Davio's
I'll take it.
arcane senses? You were a
Probably got the
student
rest
of
it,
his?
actually.
I
think.
know the generic.
Speaking of, where's dinner?
implementation.
One of you promised me rations.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
mean generic implementation? Didn't he invent it?
No, of course not.
Oh yeah.
I, as Jordan, am offended by that question. Why is she contradicting the lore of the character?
Yeah, I wrote it myself. Turned it in. 95% plagiarism.
I'm going to be
All
writing
of
an essay
Davio's
for you
work
guys
was
tonight
stolen from
about
Chandra.
how my character's supposed to work.
I'm excited to read it.
No, actually, Ale can see. he just has normal eyes and it's
No. I'm not. No, you did create that spell.
Yes. Thank you. That's all you needed to say.
Drama.
Regardless, yes, I can detect the traces of magic.
It will help you. You could see.
She
for
has
yourself.
nothing on her. She's clearly showing signs of it.
That is what we discovered before.
Regardless, yes, I can. Yoelda, this way. Right. Say ah. Okay. She kind of like presses her fingers to your temple.
I should stop.
Do you need to check me as well to have like a point of comparison?
Sorry, just one moment. You take another 4 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus.
But your
Crush your head.
compulsion ends. There's almost like a. It's almost like when you're like on a flight or like underwater, and there's like this pressure on your head, and it just clears.
Don't know what you've done, but I think you saved me. Thank you.
Wait, you could do that the whole time.
Do what?
I just yes, but I didn't know that you needed.
Could you do that to him?
No, not until tomorrow.
Ah,
If I can try, I watched her flinch.
nice.
Did she get you in the eye?
No.
Yeah. Just pause his drink.
I think you
Regardless.
need some water.
That don't you? Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
It's vodka, I swear.
Then there's a puddle outside.
Yavelda, now that we're feeling a bit better, care to explain exactly what's going on here?
At
For the
your own
class.
pace.
At my own pace.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
do not want you
Let
to
me-
hurt yourself.
Let me test something. I saw dead bodies in the warehouse. I knew there were dead bodies in the warehouse.
I'll show you some tomorrow.
Are you okay?
Oh, I see. You see, the mental does not affect me as much as they think it does. Maybe it hurt then, but it doesn't hurt now, which means I'm immune.
Oh, that is wonderful.
I've been cured, but now I'm also immune. Alright.
Such little target.
What I saw when I went to the warehouse is I was walking and
Just
it
like
smelled,
slaps you across the head.
it smelled awful. It was disgusting.
I
Like
can
this,
feel that.
this thick smell of burning leather. And it was stronger and stronger the more I got there. And when I took a look inside, I broke in. And I saw just all these dead bodies, these body parts, just so many of them, just piled up, ready for like incineration, ready to be burnt. I couldn't believe it. It was awful. That smell, I can still smell it in my nose. I can still see all these like pieces of all these bodies, just like it was garbage, like it was just trash.
Yeah.
And when I turned around, it was Pyre, just standing in front of me. And it was like it all made sense. When I looked at it, it made sense. It was like ethical and sound. But at the same time, I felt like I knew what I was looking at. I knew it was wrong. But it felt better to say that it was right, that it made sense. But at the same time, I knew something was wrong, and I was stressing about it in my head. And it just kind of slipped out on its own. That's what I saw.
I'm sorry you had to see something so horrible.
Well, horrible things happen all the time. I can't really avoid it now, can I? I've seen plenty.
Of course, but you can also heal from it.
Yeah. I'll be alright. Yvelda never, Yvelda never gives up. That's what they say. And by they, I mean me. And by they always say, I said it now.
You know, there was a woman on my squadron who was very similar to you. She was a tough girl. She, well, her and I did not get along a lot at first. And she was very, I do not know, in my language we call it like a clam, like they close themselves off from the world. And so it took a while for me, but I saw that she was often struggling with things early on, and was and thought herself, well, I am the tough one, and if I am the tough one, people cannot see me be weak. But eventually, once she started to respect me, she started to open up more to me, and she started to see that all it did was make me realize how strong she really was. When she opened up, when she told me what she had been through, that is true strength. That is what strength really is. Because you know that no matter what happened to you and no matter how it affects you, you push forward. That is what really matters.
I suppose that strength didn't stop them getting killed by you and every other bloody conscript under your watch, though?
She was still alive when I was killed.
Oh, of course.
In fact, my squadron had the lowest mortality rate, and
I'm sure that's a very admirable statistic for someone with a mortality rate to boast about. Also sounds like you're still nowhere near above using them exactly as you need to, though.
I was killed saving one of my comrades,
Of course.
and I am quite happy with that. If there is any way to die, that is how I would like to die.
I'm sure. And of course, you gave the same honour to all those that were killed following your orders.
You were saying nothing new. I understand this hesitance, and I do not agree with wars in general.
You seemed happy to fight in one for that long.
I personally did not have much choice in the matter. When you are an orphan without direction, whatever path someone else carves for you is the one you walk.
Happy to let yourself be cast is easy enough when you've got someone to do the fucking walking for you, I'm sure.
Yvelda kind of like puts a firm hand on your shoulder.
Hey,
I
if they're
think
going to be doing a militaristic prick that gets people killed, they need to hear it.
I think you should go to bed. You're drunk. You should sleep.
Why do you think I'm getting drunk? It's a very effective way to get to sleep. And you fucking stay away from nothing past.
Good night.
Yvelda, it is okay. I have had a troubled and rocky past, and not everyone will see it in the same light.
Yeah. But I feel like you know, a bit of respect is kind of, you know, I feel like respect is something that I don't really think we should be asking for in this
I
situation.
don't need respect from a man like that. Tell me, do I have your respect?
Of course you do. Everyone, most of you have my respect.
Well, Yvelda, that is all I need. I care about your opinion. If you were saying those things, it would hurt.
Yvelda goes a little green and she's like, oh, thank you, means a lot. Did I tell you my brother was in a war?
I believe so, yes.
I think it was his choice to do that. And he died serving in it. Don't remember if they said how. I just know my parents were devastated.
Morning, Tom. Wakes up. No, was he a hero, was he?
Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Go back to bed.
Someone took my drink. Your brother,
Oh, sorry, you can have it back.
He was a war hero?
War. To me, yes.
Oh, of course, they're always a hero. They're always heroes. Tell me, did he enlist or was he conscripted?
Why does it matter?
Because there's only two types of people in a war. There are cowards and there are bullies. And anyone that was conscripted was too scared to join. They were the cowards. And anyone that chose to enlist did so to hold the power they had over the other four bastards. And they were bullies. So you tell me. How did you know he was a hero?
How do I know he was a hero?
Who told you?
I did.
You did. Not one of his lovely squad mates come up to you afterwards, giving some kind words?
I knew what kind of man my brother was.
Oh, I believe you. But if you think your brother was anything but a hero or a bully for going into that war, you're an even bigger fool than he was.
I don't like your worldview. You don't see things like other people. You think it's either this or that.
You haven't seen nearly enough to know how it is. And you stay away from. Hold on. That's it. Respect. It does nothing but hammer home my point that a creature like you brokers no respect from someone they see as underneath it. What was your hand up for? Where's my
I just
drink?
had a question.
I handed it back to you. Settle down.
I think you've had enough. Meanwhile, I have not had enough.
I was just wondering, the people that were the healers during the war, what do they categorize themselves as?
Administrative.
So is that a subcategory of one of the two, or is that
I
something
think
completely
I'm being
else?
very specific when I talk about soldiers, not people who are keeping people alive. Why on earth do you want to know about healers?
Well, my pal is a healer in a war.
Ah, they were angels. Everyone loved. No one went through. I went through a lot. You give my regards to your father, and I hold up an empty glass. Oh,
It's not even a glass anymore, you just have the...
yeah. Oh.
I've eaten the bottle.
Bite mark. How do you do that?
Either way, before you pass out in a puddle of your own vomit,
For a second time.
for you, I know that you're at range visually impaired, but this may be able to assist you somewhat with that.
Is it prescription glasses?
No, it is not.
Yo! Sweet shades!
Fuck you. It's a blindfold with Specsavers written on it.
Could have gone to.
It's essentially kind of like sort of like almost like a sleeker like helm almost.
Oh, the headband, the fucking thing.
No.
The headband of intellect devour, it's back.
No.
Kind of intellect about it.
Once per day for a minute, it will extend your blind sight to 30 feet.
Why?
Very cool. Is that something you'll add to
Yeah,
my
I'll add to your character sheet.
Thank
But
you.
in the meantime, just have like a note of it if you want to ever use it before I exit that.
No
And
worries.
then she reaches into her bag of goodies, and then for you, Avian, and by extension Davio, she kind of pulls out this thin, wand. I probably don't have the strength to wield that, and she kind of like gives it to you. Give it a flick.
Okay.
You see it extends out to a sword. It is a +1 sword of your choosing, and a whatever weapon that you think Avian prefers, because I didn't know which one you.
Greatsword?
Sure. +1 greatsword. And then if you flick it again, it's a +1 to your spell attack rolls. Bonus action to swap.
That's fucking great.
And then she kind of just chucks the empty bag at you. That's your gift.
Wow,
Fantastic.
you just got a bag of holding. How'd you feel?
Huh?
You can hold it real tight as you go to sleep.
He's gonna have to throw it.
Where one time's just cuddling in half empty bag.
See, that's holding.
By the way, Michaela's gonna go off to take a long rest along with whatever's left of Besimo's piss. I'm also gonna do a painting, but we'll get to that later.
This is beautiful. And the thing about it that is wonderful is it is also logical. So I know that he won't throw it away.
Dual purpose.
You won't throw it away.
Watch this.
If he throws that away, I would personally slap him.
Careful, I don't switch before then.
If I do hit him, does that hurt you?
I remember the pain faintly, but I generally do not experience it in real time. Think
to
back
know.
to the last time you were hit. You do not feel the pain, but you know what it was.
If you torture me, do I get face paint as well? I'll do it.
She just kind of pours her ice cold water on you. I'll clean that up.
No, don't bother.
Thank you.
She has she's just drinking water, but then she uses a cantrip to turn it ice cold and pours it on you.
Thank you, by the way.
Of
It
course.
means a lot. You curing this.
No. Our goals are aligned, and I have somewhat of a personal stake in your success, I suppose.
Evian just puts her hand out with a firm,
She's
just
your-
firmly grips, and as we're shaking hands, you can just feel Evian's hand tremoring slightly, but she lets go.
Are you passed out?
Yeah, I'm pretty gone. I am gone for this time, for real. Stagger over to the window and just...
Sorry, I've just got one more thing I wanted to add about my brother, if that's okay, just because I don't want to lose the thought. Look, I get war is bad, war's hard, and there's no good guy in a war. But my brother, he did it because he was trying to do it for good. He didn't want to kill anyone. He just wanted to do what was good. And I don't care what he says. My brother is a hero to me. And that's how I want to think of him. Because, I don't know how it is for you, because you're the one who's dead, so maybe it's different for you than it is for me. But knowing that this is all I've got of him in my mind, I don't want to lose that. I don't want to have to think about if he's a coward or if he's a bully because he was in a war that he wanted to just help. And I don't know. Maybe I don't know if Wantong's lost anybody, but maybe he doesn't know how hard it is to lose someone and just never really knowing,
I just like take a step forward and I like wrap my arms around you and like pull you in so that your head is like resting on my shoulder, and just it's like a sort of tight, very firm hold with like her hand firmly on your back, and she just goes, "Yes, your feelings are not incorrect, and no matter what he says, the situation you are in does not define the type of person you are. There is no binary. It is not you are a bully or a coward. You are a person, and he was a person, and you loved him, and that is all that matters."
I return the hug. And that's all I'm gonna do for that.
Yeah.
And then you transition into a neck lock. And Ivor just, do you yield? Do you quit? Tap!
Over the coffee table, just breaks it in half.
Oops, more mess.
I might beat you in an arm wrestle though.
I like to see.
Do you want to? You want to arm wrestle?
Nah, I'm good.
After you roll.
I'll be fine.
Very well.
Alright. Does anyone want to do anything before you guys take a long rest?
Yeah, the painting.
Painting.
So, you can decide if this
Paint
is.
some boobs.
There might be some in there.
Next time.
That's Reb after dark.
You can decide if this is hindered because I am drinking the rest of Vesimir's liquor.
About
But
half each, didn't you?
I don't know how much he's drunk, but
Vesmo died, so.
oh, yeah.
Lightweight.
Well, I guess I'll die too. So I'm drawing the image of the bodies that Ale made out of wood from Nivelda's memories.
The worst game of telephone.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm also purposely messing up because
Wait, is this with the pigments?
yeah, this is with the new pigments. Like, with every part that's damaged or charred in any of the fallen bodies, it's going to be replaced by like mechanical parts of a task.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Whenever you say pigment, I always think Pikmins, and I always think
There's also just pigments jumping around the dead bodies.
every time you're drawing.
Yeah, there's just pigments jumping around the dead bodies too. In the hellscape.
You've picked a good space to draw in.
Yes.
Nether in
All these
Minecraft.
pigment are waddling around.
Yep. Yeah.
Very nice.
And then I wake up and see that it's actually looks like a crayon drawing because I was drunk.
Yeah, but it's like a physical, like 3D object.
What?
It's like a physical 3D object when you wake up.
Oh, oh Jesus Christ.
You mean
You let it-
diorama?
That's
let
how the
it
pigments
cook.
work.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The things you paint become real.
Oh,
So
It's a
yeah.
magic. Have you
They're
looked up the magic
alive?
item?
Or like,
No, not alive.
okay.
Yeah.
I
They're
haven't
just like-
seen the magic.
No, you should actually look up.
Like
the-
you can, so you can draw a sword and then you have an actual
Yes.
sharp sword.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So we now just have a macabre fucking diorama. In
Yeah,
vivid
you should
detail
actually
in
look
our
up
living
the
room.
abilities of the marvelous pigments.
Yeah, I thought you just gave me some paint.
No, it's a magic item called marvelous pigments.
That's great. Well, it's kind of in character. He was drunk. He didn't know it was magic.
That is true. He's like, paints used.
Speaking of in character, it was kind of in character that Avian stayed around for the longest possible time she could have stayed around then. She stayed around for 49 minutes and 30 seconds.
That's awesome.
And 50 minutes is the max time that a character can stick around, so. Just as, because I imagine this is like, going to sleep now, long rest time. Davio is going to, like, when he gets sort of back to his room, like these faded memories of all the conversations that were had. He's still trying to like piece it together in his head. It's very frustrating, the fact that, trying to remember a night through weird fragments that you weren't a part of. And he sees like the wand / sword in his hand and like is able to see how it works. He uses Aisha's identification to understand it, and then as he does, he just like opens up his book and he stares at it, looking at the blade, and then he just like sets it on the table and starts to analyze it and write at a fast pace, like getting this sort of eureka moment of understanding how to utilize the blade more effectively. And just throughout the night, it just like he's trying different incantations, and there's like little arcane sigils that are floating off the book and applying to the blade, and then as it does, it like sort of starts to spark a little bit, but nothing much happens, and it turns to ice a little bit and nothing much happens, and it starts to suck in some of the light around it, and the room darkens, or the lights in the room and the candles and stuff start to like slowly partially go out but then come back into a blaze, and then like he just like at some point he sort of clicks his fingers and the blade like fully goes setting completely alight, and as soon as he's like figured it out, he clicks his fingers and it goes off, and he just passes out in his chair and just falls asleep on the desk.
Also, Devin, for what it's worth, the thing that Shanra got for you is also magical.
Oh, it was a scratching press, isn't it?
Yeah, but how it works is when normally when your familiar would go down in combat, you'd just lose them for the rest of the day, and then you'd have to recast a spell. When your familiar goes down, they will just basically respawn at the scratching post. You won't have to recast a spell, but you just won't have access to them in combat.
It's a respawn anchor, guys.
Respawn anchor.
Stop killing my cat.
Sack.
Yes!
Did you just realize? I said it as soon as you got it.
I was drunk.
Please stop killing my cat.
Is there
So go to the
anything
respawn
the lot of you over here want to do before bedtime?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so you've got a bag of holding.
You said it was a sack.
No, I said it was a bag. It was like just a bag that she'd been reaching into and pulling shit out.
I don't know that.
Yes. That's
Well,
right.
well, you do have a bag of holding.
I don't know.
You, Stuart, have a bag of holding. Put it on your character sheet. You have essentially a respawn anchor for your cat. You have paints that become like actual objects. You've got your transforming thing that I'll give to you. You've got your blindside extension.
Yes.
You've got the thing that the wall of fire, and then you've got a wand of smiles. Just recapping stuff that was given out last session and this session.
I love smiling me.
Okay.
And we all commit sleep.
Yes, you all commit sleep. And, Nithali.
Oh, cool.
Yippee!
Haven't had these in a while.
The sort of vibrant hues, the pigments of the paint, as you pass out somewhere nearby where your painting is still in view before it becomes corporeal, your vision almost starts to sort of blur, and the paints, they sort of become this swirl of chaotic color. You find yourself standing in a different segment of the arc. You see all of the red begin to drain away towards this one segment away from you, and you see it start to rise up into this creature made of pure fire. The swells of blue begin to drain out, and this crashing wave with a vaguely not familiar, but vaguely noticeable face emerging out of the surf, crashing down on you from one direction. From another, the sort of duller earthen tones create this overbearing creature made of stone and rock. And then all of the remaining color drains in yet another direction, and gusts of wind buffet you. You find yourself unable to breathe, unable to move. Your very hairs singeing from the heat. You wake up in a sweat once your elven trance comes to an end. And the rest of you wake up on the 4th of the 5th, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, if I haven't gotten it wrong, the 4th of the 5th.
For the food.
Is where you're at.
Won't tongue be poisoned today?
As a treat.
Bowler energy. Tries to make a crawl for a sec.
Long rest, right?
Yep.
Long rest.
Good shit.
Whoever's up
No.
early, you just see that like
You just passed
Chandra's
out.
passed out on the
It's the
couch.
same day.
Not exactly a comfortable long rest. but-
You hear the sounds of like stone being dragged across what stone or whatever our floors are to the living room.
That's a nice little sound you got going on.
Yeah, so I didn't know the paint was magic, and I made that. And it's like this macabre scene of semi-realistic dead bodies. It's, like grotesque faces with some parts being metal, and the flesh parts actually feel a little soft, but still not actually like skin. You can tell it's somewhat artificial, and it's all just like covered in reds and blacks of just gore and fire, and also pigments.
Oh, they're just.
What on earth is that?
So, the paint was magic.
The paint.
Yes.
I think we might.
Great.
I think we might owe your friend Chandra a rather large favor. Though she hasn't called for one yet, which is more than a little concerning.
She's just asleep on a couch.
Well,
If she did something nice for us, that is very good. We don't exactly do favors. We do things for each other, but there is no point in checking the till to see who owes who what.
she did ask us to help in the revolution, which we technically are.
We will be doing that anyway.
Since her enemy is Paya as well.
Eventually. What did you make, Devin?
Well, roll the cheese dice. So let's say
Yes.
full English. That does not have cheese in it, I don't think, but it's what I thought
Yours
about.
can.
Huh?
Yours can.
I put a bit of cheese in the full English. Don't know what an English is, but I'm like a full English.
You need to make some tables that you can roll on to see what you make every morning, and it'll like randomize and it might be a weird combination or it might be really cool.
One step better. You need to write a cookbook, like a D&D cookbook for your Velda.
Yeah.
One step better.
Yvelda's
You should get a
magical
Michelin star before you come to that next D&D
Yeah,
session.
a Yvelda star. Yeah, I'm gonna do the full orcish, which would be
Like the full Monty.
full Monty.
Monty?
Monty, are you ready?
That means nudity, by the way.
I mustn't say it.
But yeah. Yeah, you guys enjoying a decent meal?
When Tony comes down, smells the breakfast, and yeah, lovely.
I'll save it for you.
I can tell. Eventually sobers up enough to have some stuff which will help him sober up.
Where the fuck did you get that drink, by the way? It's Jesus Christ.
When you're in a
I don't know who that is.
When you're in a
but-
new city, you figure out very quickly how to get yourself absolutely fucking blind drunk.
Okay.
Now, did anyone around the room have any grand plans for today?
Before we do that, could you please cure our friend, maybe?
She's sleeping.
Right,
is sleeping.
You are sleeping.
She's the unconscious person.
If you
Oi!
if you need something from her, wake her up.
This is
Don't
not
wake her up.
This
She's
is
being
not the
very
first time
nice.
I've been hungover. I will be fine. Thank you.
Not that. I'm also that.
Yeah,
but-
so then stop bitching about it. If I get no worse.
She does eventually start waking up, just a little later than a lot of you.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
What are you doing up? You need to be resting.
No, I made breakfast. Check it out. Full orcish. And I hand
That's
it.
lovely, but you need to be resting. Doctor's orders.
No rest for you, Velda. Just flex. You just see
Can
her
someone
look-
please make her rest?
You see her flex muscles bulging. Did we have a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops, I'm still on 8. Well, if I don't have my long rest, then I can't. But now, look at me. I'm fine. I'll be alright. Just maybe I won't get into any more factories where there's burning bodies at the moment.
Oh, you'd best not follow me around today then.
Actually,
I just cover the 3D painting with like a cloak or something. That's what he makes up.
I was thinking actually. I think I asked last night, but I was wondering if I could join you guys today. Maybe it's best if I take a break from whatever's been going on, lest it happen again.
Yeah? What do you have planned to? Just finding sources of power?
Power sources?
That's
yeah, I got the
so-
power right
I don't
here.
know why that
Were you
word
on the
is...
piss as well?
I don't know, sometimes the words seem to stumble out of my mouth, but they don't actually follow grammatical scenes, and so I just kind of talk way too fast. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to join us in that, I mean, we also have to think about heading to where the bridge is soon.
How
I know
long
that would be
exactly
in
did we have before this place goes tits up?
I
thanks to
believe
some-
it's 5 to 6 days? 5 days?
And how much progress have you made investigating your little two-body problem, Doctor?
What?
Do you remember why we're here, other than running from a whole handful of unfortunate people?
Of course I remember why we're here.
Do you need anything for your workshop or similar bits so that you can actually
I
start?
don't... Just... Ask me later.
As you wish. Someone else has been on the piss.
Well, okay, before he runs off again, are you able to do the same thing to him as you did to I know
what?
you don't like him. And also
Help with your hangover, of course.
not that
I explained that only that cured, it's very intentional.
Oh, but you have a much better day for it, won't you?
You'd be surprised exactly what I can go at. and
Maybe
find
she
it.
can make you more drunk?
Well, maybe that too. Who's to say?
I have a solution to that as well. I really thought that we were supposed to be here for quite a specific reason, which was to give you a safe space to do research into figuring out how not to blow things up when combining two souls into one body. And if that means the rest of us going on a little adventure to find energy, then I don't see why not, if it gives you a bit of peace and quiet.
You will do as you want. You will anyway.
Precisely. But I'm trying to make sure that in doing that, you're also well enabled.
You want us to help you in any way? It sounded like you were asking for a little bit of help, but...
I'm not asking for anything. I have been very low maintenance right now. It is everyone else who is asking for everything.
I'm asking you to make progress. If that means being high maintenance, then do it. And would you like a drink?
I'm good. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yippee!
23.
Roll again.
What's happening?
Silver
Yeah,
bombs.
your
Yeah, we're
mom.
going to go around the table. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 more to come.
She hits you. Slaps you across the head, hitting you with a removal. But
Can I use
Does it
my
go through?
monk feature to dodge that? I don't think I can. It's more for like stopping damage. But can I use deflect blows to like as
you can.
as
You
the
can.
answer?
She just grabs your wrist instead. Then.
Yeah. I was very clear that I'm quite comfortable with a hangover.
Oh, it's not for the hangover. You take 10 points of psychic damage. But the Gaius gears.
Can she roll initiative, please?
Yeah.
Oh
Kill.
god.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh god. Not in the living
I
room.
within-
Fighting in the
am I within 5
kitchen!
feet of her?
You're fighting in the
Yeah.
kitchen!
22.
Mine is a 21.
Oh.
You lucky bastard. She goes first.
Yeah.
I'm going to smack you a second time. That's a treat.
She just kind of flicks you across the head. Not to damage you. Just once she's done it, the Gaius cleared.
My turn.
Yeah.
Haha!
Time pulls out the gun and shoots her in the leg.
Okay.
I'll
Roll
shoot
to
her
hit.
in the gut.
Roll to hit.
There's a 20-something. Hold on.
That's really loud.
Yeah, you guys just hear. You see her swing at him. He blocks it. She flicks him in the head, and then, like his body in front of him, you just hear this bang as the gun goes off, which is a 23. 6.
She'll still revive you because she had a turn. She's got a reaction back.
It's 27.
It hits.
Bang.
Chisa, Davio's disruption.
It's a 28.
Oh my
I've
god,
been ticking
keeps
up.
going up.
Silvery barbs.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god. Win.
Anyone else?
No. I don't have it.
I literally
I'm
counted
done.
up from like
I'm gonna roll a d100.
16 to
You're
20.
gonna roll a d100.
Bastard.
That's a crit.
For a crit, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
No, it's
You
take the
used the
lower
lowest
roll
one.
in silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't care. I rolled this 4 times.
I know, but that's
No, it's a
that's
fair enough.
rules of
Okay,
it.
so lower roll, boring.
I give myself advantage, by the way.
Yeah, who else is giving advantage, eh? She takes 7. I think it's just 7 points of piercing damage. There's a bang. At which point I will then flurry of blows.
Okay.
Make 2 more unarmed strikes. So just bang. Like it's just like a very quick offload from the hip. At which point there's a slap and a very just sort of quick jab to the side there. For a 20 and a 17.
Okay. The 17 misses.
Which is d6, because I'm using you, Monk, for another 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
May I cast something?
I also cast.
Because
Yeah, and Wormtongue is like, don't you fucking touch me!
I think kind of like instinctively, as soon as he sees that happen, he just goes, "Hey, Fubakachi!" and like shoots out this like, this just like these basically icicles just begin to towards you, and try to envelop you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, oh no.
Because I used Davio's glacial imprisonment.
That is a 17.
Save, so you just take half this damage then.
Also make a wisdom saving throw.
Yippee! Oh, fuck on fire. That's like 24.
Oh my god.
13. So
I don't have to be willing for that, do I, by the way?
What?
What? Or whatever they cast to remove the thing.
Nope.
7 points of cold damage.
And what's the resolution for your spell?
Nothing, because they succeeded.
Avra is hiding under a table.
You wrote a.
Is there a window in the room?
I don't know if I'm holding a ladle or something, but I'm not like bang, but I make a loud like bang and like scream. Oh!
Ground level or?
No, you're like second floor. Ground first, second.
What do you think you're doing?
Smoke grenade goes off.
Yeah.
Whole room's filled with smoke, and you hear it.
I'll sort of trust myself and follow.
Yeah, baby.
Yep, the entire room fills with smoke as you see Wormtongue just look up at you as you say that, still gun in hand, and you hear the crashing of a window. I presume it's a couple of floors down, but I don't take fall damage unless it's more than like 40 feet or something.
I'm not.
We're only on the
This
second
would be
floor.
before I can cast another spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Can
not
I react
chasing
to
him.
this?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you can still see me.
I can still see you. I see you going for the window. And I just boarded up.
Yeah, I can't see in the smoke. So where Wormtongue's like thrown, he's like thrown his cup at the window to smash it. Goes out there. I would just say, for the simplicity's sake, clocked out cold. Because I was fully expecting to go straight through a window with no glass.
That's such a funny image.
Fucking Looney Tunes for
Yeah, it really is like a Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah.
Roadrunner.
Yeah.
You sprawled
Tom
out.
and Jerry episode.
I rush up to Shanra and I'm immediately like, I just like tear a piece of my clothes off and I'm trying to like bandage the wound.
It's fine.
No, stay still, it's fine.
Yes, I know it's fine. Don't stress. On the whole, one of the less violent patients I've had.
Yeah, Wormtongue's just like sprawled out there, jackets flipped open sort of thing. Like the gun that you can now see in the holster that's always normally hidden there. There's like a necklace hanging out with a locket and some
Very
holy symbol
scared
on
man, on the whole.
He had no right to do that.
I immediately am like stomping to
I
other
don't
rooms,
mind.
opening them up, opening the windows, getting all the smoke out, and she's just muttering under her breath. Where is he?
Fired
Give him to
once,
me.
didn't I?
Someone
did
take
fire
the
once.
gun off his fucking body.
I'll take it.
I'm taking him out. I'm gonna grab.
Are you searching me, or are you just taking the gun that was lying with me?
Now that you pose this option,
There's 4 other guns.
You walk up to him
Various
and you
locations.
interact. Tooltip pops up.
check all the.
That
I'll
we
just
need
take the gun.
a bit of heart to heart with our good friend Decimo. When
To
he
be
wakes
honest,
up,
I should have seen it coming. That's
I'm fine. Does anyone have some rope?
I grab.
Yes.
okay.
I'm
doing
stomping.
this.
Sorry, Devin.
Oh, sorry. No, you do. I interrupted you.
I'm just tying Decimo up.
I was gonna try and, before that, stomp over to him and grab him by like the shirt collar and just go, you can have a private talk with him out of the apartment. And I want to try and like throw him out.
The window's boarded up.
You hit him into the window.
Throw him out the door. Throw him out the door.
Okay, he just lands. Yeah, just on the.
I just like throw him out the door. You can have a private talk with him, not in the
That's
apartment.
where he wanted to be.
I don't care. No more fighting in the apartment. This is a ground rule making for everyone. No fighting in the apartment.
It's the battery.
Oh.
Look at the fucking state of this. All she's done is waking up and it's already across the front.
Because I couldn't tell.
What is the, now that imagine the smoke's cleared, what does the window look like?
Just got wooden planks over it.
Bored.
The state of this. Wait, when did this happen?
Pretty much the floor from where I am is just deformed, and then there's just like
In the
the wall has like extended up to kind of just block the window.
Look at the state of this. Who the fuck did this?
Okay, I guess I'm going outside as well and trying to hide him in an alley so people don't see this.
I'm gonna try and clean up the apartment. And I just start.
I'll just
That's
sort of
alright.
wait
The
there till
changes
he
I
wakes
make
up,
are
I
only
guess.
temporary. It'll go back to normal
I
in
don't
a
know how
couple of
much.
hours.
I don't know how much damage has actually been done to the apartment.
No.
There's a broken window.
Oh yeah, there's a broken window.
Oh.
For now.
Then in that case, I'm just gonna not clean anything up. I'll just kind of just try and wash up breakfast.
There is damage to the apartment because I had icicles go through the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
That is
That just went.
You've taken my pistol, my service pistol,
Yeah,
right?
but I'm also there waiting for you to wake up now. Because we're outside.
So there's basically just like wood chippings around, and like and it's also just all wet because the ice just instantly melts. So it's just like all soaked up on the floor as well. But I'm just in front of Shanra, and I'm like continuously. I'm still like I'm holding her by the shoulders, and I'm going like, are you sure you're fine? It's
I'm
not
fine. It's okay.
I don't know what he could have up his sleeve. Maybe it festers. Maybe it does more damage over time. Just fucking wait. And I'm just like gonna cast.
I'm a medical doctor. It's okay.
I cast Aisha's identification on her, like just ignoring her, just to like make sure that there's no like latent spells upon her. Which now, this is just for lore reasons. Now, does she have any spells cast on her?
She has like mage armor.
Okay. Makes sense.
DM, can I have a bullet that applies latent spells, please? For the purposes of this conversation in the future.
I'm also going to really quickly grab Ava and just get her out the room, get her stuff, and
Oh, she is like this, just under the table.
I'm gonna try and calm you down and try and get you out of the apartment. I don't know if Jacques is still here.
Oh, I'm on the balcony because I was waiting.
Yeah, there's no need to chase.
I hopped out because I saw you go like this, and I was like, "It's gonna go out." and then so, like, as
just
the
locked
couple
outside
out,
now.
I was just like, "Oh."
I'm not sure if you want to roleplay this, but I want to like just get you out of the apartment, get your stuff, and just leave. Yeah. Feel like I'm just gonna take Ava out, just get her away from all this for a bit.
Funny though.
Whatever.
I presume Wormtongue wakes up in the alleyway which they remember trying to jump into, like out of the window, but with a massive fucking egg on their head and like they're tied
Like,
up.
yeah, tied.
And they're like,
Welcome back.
I'm really a lot better at that normally.
What? Huh? Hi.
What happened?
You
Why does my head hurt this much? Like, I've been hit in the head once or twice,
Well, we
but not
didn't
this
see
much.
because you fucking smoked up the entire room, but a whole lot of things happened and then you were unconscious.
She cursed me or something, didn't she?
No, we were trying to remove the fucking curse, and to be honest...
She spiked me with something in the head. What do you expect me to do?
Yeah.
Spellcaster walks into the house, grabs my arm and goes, "Tss."
Well, we've been talking about getting rid of your curse for a long
My
time.
curse?
Yes. How do you feel about Paya?
Fuck the bitch, why?
Yes.
Feeling better then.
Oh, hello.
I figured I'd wander out. I tied them out.
Yes, you did.
Huh?
You're causing trouble. We can't have that.
Sorry, causing trouble is almost literally my job. Somehow
Yeah, but to
you
the
lot
right, people.
caught me, which is really annoying, and you're telling me that it was her fault, gesturing back up to Shana, not her fault for zapping me.
I mean, it probably was, but it's because we asked her to. Don't you remember?
I remember a lot of discussions in which I did not agree, but I don't remember the bit where I said, yes, come and spike me in the bloody head.
I see.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, more like the rest of us said yes. Well, we didn't.
Oh, I'm so glad you learned a little lesson about consent for today. Did I shoot her? I feel like I shot...
You
Where's
might
my
have shot
gun?
her a little bit.
Right,
Yes,
right, yeah.
there was a few things that happened.
Give
me that.
You'll get
No.
it back, not now.
You'll get it back, not now.
SMO, we're not shooting people.
Once again, almost literally my job.
Hey, she gave you a
Make
cool
wisdom saving
bag.
throw.
We're supposed to be on good terms.
That's this is 16, which means it's a 19.
Passes.
Would you stop that? I presume it's like some visible
hold
way of...
person.
Sorry?
It's hold person. But,
Don't,
yeah.
don't you dare! And furiously reaches into his boot and starts pulling out a dagger and...
No, you can't. I tried to take it off.
I'll stab you.
Give me back my gun!
Am I restrained or grappled?
Restrained.
Okay, so
This would have been easier had you given me my gun! This is our high-speed robbery.
Does
If he had his
a...
gun, he'd be shooting at his restraint.
I would absolutely be doing that. Hold on, I gotta figure out what my dagger is.
Incredible.
And I gotta equip it. Does a 7, 8, it's like what, 13? 15. It's a 15 hit.
Have I cast Mage Armor yet? No. Yes, it does.
Yeah, you reach forward and it's just into like the meat of your arm. Ah! You take you take like 6 points of damage.
Okay.
We're gonna have to just put him down. He's too violent.
Yeah.
Right, enough of
Okay,
this.
look.
I'd like you to make a con save.
Here we go!
Thank God, I finally failed something. It's like a 9.
Alright. You are affected by reduce.
Yeah,
God.
you see. Huh?
Don't listen here, you fuck!
What the fuck was that?
And then I create a dome around you, out of the ground. There's a little breathing hole.
You just...
And then I drop the spell, and you...
Oh.
I'm knocked out again.
Oh my God.
I fully presume when I'm like absolutely not ready, just headbutts the dome.
I don't think it knocks you out entirely.
No,
I like it's
you don't grow
stunned.
instantly, but... Right, I can keep you in there all day.
I would really rather you didn't.
Well, if we're going to keep stabbing and shooting each other, then yes, that's exactly where you're going to stay.
Do you have any other shit on you that could shoot or stab or blow up or...
I would have thought that the intention of me stabbing you when you reach for it would tell you to fuck off, and that
Yeah.
you're not going to find out that answer till you try.
Okay.
I'm in a box.
In a dome.
It's not the most cooperative answer I've ever heard.
No. I'll make another wisdom.
Oh my god!
Oh, you can't really see him anymore.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's literally like a
Oh, you can-
stone
I presume you can
dome.
see
It's
through the
into the
hole.
breathing hole.
Yeah, you look down.
Well, it's dark in there.
And he's kind of like pressed up against it because it's not really big enough for a medium creature.
Probably could like pull the dome off, but you don't want to open that can of worms.
I can only manifest something like 5 by 5 feet. So I caught him when he was
5 by 5 feet is enough to get like a huge person, or like a normal sized person. So you
well, not comfortably. Like,
but like this is 5 by 5 feet.
Nah, that's like close to 6. You're close to 6 and 5.
Stop T-posing at us.
5 feet's like that.
Stop abducting.
It's enough that you could stand comfortably. Anyway, yeah, it's shorter though. But anyway, yes.
But yeah, like it's easy to catch you when you're small and uncomfortable when you're medium.
I probably can't see you, to be honest.
Okay.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
No, look. Why don't you let me out of here, and I'll explain exactly why I pulled a gun on someone that stabbed me with a mind spike.
No, you can
I
explain
kind of
it from
understand what
in
you
there.
did, though. Don't shoot your employer's ex.
Not my employer. They've made it very clear they have another assistant.
And I'm looking at them right
still
now.
working under them, just not as their primary.
That's so
assistant.
cute. You're jealous. That's so
Haven't you
adorable.
noticed? Yeah, I'm pissed. I got them the job, and then they fired me. But yes, if she told me, I might have stopped. But at least we're here now. Would you please let me out of this box?
So far, you've been lying and cheating your way through every little interaction
How many
we've had.
times do I have to say it's my job? What if I said I
Not
promise?
to us.
What if I said I promise that this time I won't shoot you?
Well, I have your gun. You won't do that anyway.
Of course.
I think one of the conditions of exit from the dome is that you give the gun right back.
I'm not going to do that.
Well, I suppose it's good promise then. Was there any other conditions we want to enforce?
I don't know. It depends what else.
I'm running out of air in here.
There's plenty of air holes. Stop crying.
Yeah, shitty construction, I can tell you that.
I mean, you can't get out, can you?
Try.
Like, if I could move up the swing, then I'd be like...
Look. We have to learn to get along, I think.
I'm perfectly willing to cooperate if I have advanced warning of when I'm going to be attacked.
I see. So why did you stab Nephili just now? Nephili wasn't attacking you.
They literally tried to cast Hold Person on me when I did it. You said you reached out for me and cast Hold Person, right? I think I passed it and then I stabbed you.
You were reaching to escape.
What do you expect me to do? Not escape?
Technically, that wasn't an attack. It was just to stop you. Can't hurt.
Do we have to have this debate for the war between us?
Look,
I'm pretty sure Nephili did the magical equivalent of asking nicely to stop it, I don't like it.
I'm pretty sure that any magical equivalent is an assault on my person and I will not tolerate it. But that's probably just me and you lot being fancy magically gifted ponces. So, anyway,
I'm
why
sorry.
don't we...
Is that what this is all about?
It certainly doesn't help. When
jealous again.
I may or may not resent you for some measure of power that you hold or were bestowed. At least Davio's earned his. I guess you were tortured for yours, so that's something as well. Anyway, would you please be so kind as to let me out so I can apologize to my good friend Nephili?
I'm not sure if I can actually end it early. Hang on.
Well, you get yourself out there now.
For the next 24 hours.
I just looked at your performance of creation again.
For the next 24 hours, you're in the shame.
Ale! I'm sorry.
Anytime now.
Well, I imagine it's
please.
not invincible material, so you can find a way to get
It's stone. It's the ground.
Yeah.
I can't break out of
In
it.
which case it's
No,
metal.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to break out of it. but
If it's
someone
the
could
ground, it's
probably
metal.
Galvanized steel.
That's true, it
In a
is metal,
steel
yeah.
box.
Yeah, if it's made out of whatever the ground's made out of, it's a metal. You're in a
Hello?
metal
It's a galvanized steel
Ding, ding,
box.
ding.
galvanized square steel beams.
Oi.
I think that Wormtongue has almost learned, Vesemir has almost learned his lesson.
Almost.
Almost. But I think a bit of time to think wouldn't hurt. How long?
This little
30 hours.
thing would go away by itself in 3 or so hours.
Slay.
Anyway, you have fun. We'll see you later.
No, I like don't be
Wait, I
careful.
missed
Bye
that.
bye.
I
Come
missed-
along,
Square
Nathali, off we go.
I missed a tiny detail. How long was
3 or so hours.
Oh, rip.
You're in solitary confinement.
The only way I can end it early is by using the feature again. So the window's better, but it costs like spell slots for me to keep using it. I don't really feel like it.
Anyway, I will sulk in the. You see just like the barest. You hear more ruffling. You see the barest hint of smoke rise up through the air while you manage to light a cigarette.
Ego death cube. Let's go.
Get on the hot box, please.
Put a bit of, some...
How thick is the dome?
Oh, I don't know. It's literally like as big as I could make it, which is a 5-foot cube.
No, like how thick is the material?
A couple of inches.
Like maybe, yeah,
Couple inches.
Okay.
All right.
big and heavy enough to stop
yeah.
him from getting out.
Yeah, it's fused to the ground. I'll put you in dry.
What are the 4 of you doing in this time? Yabala, Avian,
You've taken
Avra.
me outside,
Yeah.
and Jacques is somewhere
On the
outside.
balcony.
Yeah, I would have helped you.
Watching this
tackle-
game.
Yeah, you're just sitting over there like watching Wellington turn into a little metal pimple.
It was like,
Devin, sorry.
Little blister.
yeah, I would have, packed my stuff, helped Avra pack her stuff for the day and get her out of there. Just get her ready. Just get her out of, the environment.
Do people always like shooting other people when they don't they didn't give consent for things?
Well, maybe it wasn't right for her to do it without saying or asking. But what Vesmo did was completely unacceptable. There's no reason to do that for anybody. And I think Vesmo needs to, learn a little thing or two about respect or, just being nice. I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
That's okay. It's all about learning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, we don't really know what Versimo's been through, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean what he's doing is right. And
Oh no,
Don't
not
want
by
him-
any means.
don't want him
Not like-
scaring you.
I think I can hear him learning some respect right now. Outside. Come to the balcony. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, like when I put Vesimo in the box, the window sort of opens up again.
Well, no. Let's head out to the balcony. I can hear Vesimo.
As you can just see a pimple with a trail of smoke coming up at the
Look, he's down there.
I make the wind travel and get the smoke back into the.
Yeah, you hear furious coughing. As he first tries to put it out, then once again swallows his cigarette or something.
And then I just kind of
Geneva
dissipate
doesn't
the air.
exist in this world. Oh my god.
Mold
Reminder, Geneva does not
Mold
exist in this
can't
world.
really apply with
Metal.
where we are.
Probably not. No.
Do you know what does though?
No, just glass.
No.
Does that affect the entire city?
I want to live.
Turn the entire city into dirt.
Every
As
single commoner
Flame,
in the city
because
dies
while-
Oh my
instantly.
god.
Because I
technically
switched
it
while
could.
that was going on, just like sort of as flavor, because Davio was like basically like right next to Shanra, like had his hands on her shoulders and stuff. Like basically, there's like a point where there's a visible switch in her face, and the glasses literally like just fall off, like comically fall off her face, and the headband snaps just. And the hair just falls down to the side, and I'm like looking Shanra directly in the eyes,
Right up
and
close.
I go like very red, and I go, "What were we doing?"
I'm not. I don't know. I think Davio was. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
She just,
Yeah.
leans back.
Cool.
Let's go laugh at Vesimo.
Okay, yes, let's do that.
Yeah, cool.
Let's go to the balcony and laugh at Vesimo. How does that sound?
It sounds great.
I presume you all laugh at this.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
need an
we're all
ice?
pointing, laughing.
Yeah, we're all on the balcony.
Can I find you somewhere?
I'm on the balcony.
Wow,
I've been here since you
hands
brought
getting
it up.
I didn't see you. I might have seen you go out. I'm
Doesn't
not
happen
sure.
in my original body.
Probably. I beat him to the
That's
window,
true.
and then you brought it up behind me.
There's a door to the balcony as well.
The cat.
Not as fast.
Jacques.
Yes.
Meow.
Oh, I've uncatted
Oh.
myself now.
As a treat.
Yeah.
Do I remember correctly? I think you and Avra said you met another one of those Tazbots. An interesting, unusual one.
Yes.
What did it do? Why was it interesting?
I think it got like crushed by water pressure, and then
But how is it acting? Differently to the others? Or?
yeah, it kind of like wanted to escape from the water and then wanted to die.
Do you think all Tazbots feel that way?
I don't know. This one it seems like because it was in pain it wanted to die.
We found out that all the Tazbots, every single one in the city, is made from a real person, stuffed inside a metal suit. How would you feel if that happened to you?
That sounds so like children's.
Yeah, that was like a Blue's Clues type.
It's because it's meant to be.
Can you spot the war crime?
Not ever fucking can't. Not very good, but usually they can't catch me, so.
Oh, I see. Well, I was thinking I was going to go for a little walkie walk down to the factory where they stuff people into the robot suits. I was wondering if you'd like to join me.
That
You're
seems,
rather good at hiding,
that
at
seems like fun.
not getting yourself caught.
Yeah. Okay.
Yippee! Well, off we go then.
If we're all here laughing at Vesino, I would suggest.
I assume you're all just in a circle, like kicking the fucking metal thing to make an absolute cacophony.
Please at least let you be up on the balcony, not like pacing around
I've got
You're throwing rocks at it.
Okay, for the
two at the top.
for the purposes of like this, the only person who's now like down there is Versimo trapped. Everyone else is like in the house space somewhere nearby, packing or doing stuff
Yeah,
within earshot.
with what happened to Givelda, I wouldn't suggest splitting off.
We're not going to walk in there. I mostly just want to see what kind of movements they have. Take it a little bit slow, not throw ourselves in blindly.
Do you have some sort of plan if something was to happen?
I'm relying on Jacques to get the fuck out of there. Jacques rather good at that.
Or it's not a bad idea if something happens to you, then Jack will come back and tell us.
Possibly. But again, we're hoping to keep our distance. We're hoping that we don't get noticed.
Okay. Does not sound like a bad idea.
I'm hoping to learn as much as we can about our good friend Paya as quietly as possible. I think Jacques the man for the job.
I second that.
Well, just be careful.
Of
Don't
course.
want any more tragedy today.
There's tragedy every day.
I've come.
Have you seen the diorama that Nathali's put together? If that isn't a tragedy, I don't know what is.
I've like re-emerged from like back to the balcony, and I've got a pet sling over me, and a toot is just like got his little head poking out. I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go. Azla,
Hey,
you want to go? You go on this little trip?
I'd like to.
Just saying. No, I know it's been said, but I'll say it again. Just be careful, because if you get into the situation I am. It's very scary. It smells very bad.
I think the plan was that we weren't even going to get close enough to notice the smell.
I know, but just in case. Oh, the smell is very bad. It travels very far.
We're not going to be close. Close enough to case, not close enough to be caught, ideally.
That sounds rather smart, are you?
It's the best we have.
I'll leave it at just in case.
As much as possible, we want to try and even the playing field with our good friend Pyre. Hopefully, we'll find out some things. Use against her without just saying it to her face and letting her immediately retaliate with no repercussions on her behalf.
Right, before we both go off in your own ways, I did have another dream of this city being
A dream?
Oh, here we go!
This city being what?
more color bullshit, but this time it doesn't have to do with those 7 colors from before, but more to do with your kind of magic. There's some massive creature, one of each element, kind of like that fire one we fought, I guess, but is it even bigger, or?
No, these ones were smaller than the one you fought. That the sort of like magma / lava element you fought was like a hulking mass, but the heat from this one was much more fierce, much more concentrated.
Okay. Well, they're not bigger, but there are 4 of them now, one of each element, and they were all in different locations of the earth?
No, they were like all in the same location, but like
Okay.
spreading out in different directions.
Can I point out where in the arc, or would I not know?
You can't remember this one.
Okay. Well, it wasn't here, but it was somewhere in the arc.
Okay.
Would it be something you'd be able to recall if you saw the place in person? We haven't been to many
Probably.
places in the Ark.
And it might have to do with the bridge thing, whenever that's happening.
So these dreams,
Yes.
how often do they come true?
Once. Oh, wait.
Twice.
Technically twice.
You had
Just-
the explosion dream. You had
Yes.
the dream about the man who was murdered and then burnt down his house.
Yeah.
Do these dreams feel different than regular dreams?
I guess so, yes.
Okay, how many of these types of dreams have you had then?
3 so far. The ones that seem to come true seem to happen more often than once, but this has only happened last night, so we'll see.
Okay, that is worrying.
It is, yes. I don't know how it works.
Okay, great. Where were you two going? Because I saw they were where they were going. Did you say you were going somewhere?
Averic's gonna show me where she went yesterday.
No, we're gonna go look for some power supplies.
Oh, that's right. We're looking for power supplies.
Oh, I see.
Like energy resource. I can't say that word really well. Can someone tag in when I need to say the word
Sources?
Hey.
Okay, I can do that one.
Okay.
Does not have an H, so it is easier for me.
You see.
Can you say hollandaise?
All in day?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? I know there were languages that can't pronounce certain words.
Yes, it is. And the tricky thing about mine is sometimes I will say it and sometimes I won't.
You know what? I'm gonna learn Elvis just because of that.
Can we?
Could I tag along while you were going, or is it like just you
You
know?
can come if you like.
Okay, I'm not intruding. I don't want to be a third wheel or
think so.
anything.
If I can go, I'm sure you can go too.
Okay, well, good. I just don't want to be around here all the time. And,
Probably.
yes, I also think it would be better if I switch for Davio to get out of the house. He was not fully well.
Okay, so the 3 of you are going to look for power sources. You two, where are you going?
For either one of the groups, I don't know.
You're welcome.
But
You're welcome to come along with us if you'd like.
the thing is, you need people who are sneaky, unless you are simply staying far enough that it won't matter.
Well, the main reason I recruited Jacques to come along is because I was hoping to make use of their familiar. They seem to get all sorts of places with that, and no one really seems to bat an eye. I was going to tag along by reading their mind.
Right. And we can both also do this, I'd say, with message.
Possibly too.
So you're going with this group?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Alrighty. Okay. In which case, we'll start with the group that's going to the factory.
Yeah, we just leaving
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't be bothered.
Unless anyone specifically says they're breaking Wormtongue
Yeah,
out.
you could break him out. Like it is just
Are you
mundane
breaking
material.
Wormtongue out?
Yeah, but it's...
Anyone?
It would be pretty hard to break.
Open invitation.
I don't know how to help, but if I help you get out, what's in it for me?
There you go. There's your...
Give me a minute.
I'm too fucking weak to do it, even if I want
I have to think of Rob's response.
I can make an advance. We could do that advance payment on that mail time deal.
I can't remember what I promised you on that. It's a discussion, wasn't it?
Secrets.
You see a second plume of smoke rise out. He's running out of cigarettes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because obviously I'm not one to negotiate on the back foot. You echo out.
Okay, would you like me to get you a cream puff for later when you break out eventually, or?
Yeah, sure, that'd be great.
Okay, time to go.
When you get out, I want an apology.
And I want a cream puff.
I'll get you. I'm getting you the cream puff.
Hey.
What else do you want?
Oh, good question. You want chalky milk with it?
You know what? I'll let you guys decide.
I'll get you some. I'll get you a treat from the server. All right.
What's a servo?
Well, in
Orcish
Orcish
thing.
Yeah, it's an Orcish thing. That's what you call a convenience store, a corner store.
Don't you know Orcish?
No.
It's a very Orcish culture. It's very unique and interesting.
I see. Okay.
I'll try to break you up now.
Here we go.
You just tell me what's your business with war and why we're all bullies and cowards.
I didn't say you were a bully and coward.
Well,
I said that the soldier inhabiting Davio's body must be. And please tell me you're not quoting me from when I was drunk.
People are sometimes at their most real when they're drunk.
Yes, I was at my most drunk when I was drunk, so that's more of the sort of thing. And let's just say that I don't exactly take well to those who have bestowed power over others using it to gain an advantage. There's a reason that I respect Davio, and it's because not only have they earned what they have, but because they've rejected the privilege that they would have been given had they just inherited their parents' business. No, he wants to change things. He wants to do it his way. And he's not doing it, well, directly at the cost of others. Now, will you please open this bloody sardine tin?
I don't think it has an opening.
You said you...
I said I will try to.
I did my best. Oh no.
I'll cast Chill Touch on it.
This is my favorite session of this campaign so far.
Chill touch actually make it get colder?
No.
No, that it doesn't.
I know
it doesn't chill, and
does
it's
it
not
functionally
touch.
make it get colder?
No.
Or?
It's
Just roll damage. You can't.
Now undead metal.
so D8.
I still think my plan was the best to get you out.
Heat metal?
Yep.
Yeah. 8.
Although I didn't want to risk it casting on the whole arc because it's technically all manufactured.
We'll find that out eventually.
The metal weakens enough that you can pry it away.
Yeah, that was actually easier than I thought. Welcome back. How was your
As you spin
yoga?
open the thing, you can see he's sitting in there looking like he's been practicing this for like the last 30 minutes as he very, very nonchalantly does his cuff sort of thing and just comes out. He's like, yeah, I managed to get out of there all alone sort of thing. My gun, please.
a check to see those two are gone.
Yeah, we're gone.
Oh wait, I was counting with you.
Yeah, you're supposed to be going with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Oh, we're gonna have to
Theoretically,
retcon
we
that.
should-
Back in the box with you. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, take your gun. I don't know how gun movements work, so you partially see, like, as you were checking everything, I was midway casting Hold Person again, and then when you put it away, I stopped.
Don't be so fucking paranoid. That's my job. Anyway, and with that, he will strut off down the street.
Nice.
So- Unrelated to these groups?
I don't think so. I don't think guns involve them. So,
Yeah.
wait. You guys were going to find power sources. I'll probably try and find you, but not go with them immediately.
Okay. Yeah, so the three of you, without too much hassle, you are able to locate down the factory. As you approach the sort of district that's located in this much more industrial, sort of functional architecture, the first thing that immediately catches you, the three of you, off guard is that the scent that Yavelda mentioned isn't present.
She only mentioned it right inside. I think we need to find an adjacent building. Just to camp out. Have a bit of a looky-loo.
Okay. Well, an abandoned building, perhaps, or anything?
From what I've been able to glean, this place is advertised as a entry-level job for unskilled laborers. There's quite a few of them around. Plenty of interest. As far as I can tell, people go for their first day and then that's it, they're gone. Yavelda's story lines up with that. I just want to see how large an operation we're talking. I'd like to see how many workers actually do come out, how many people are involved, how many people disappear a day. Gives a bit of an idea of how many people there are working, how many robots they're making. And hopefully, if Yark's up for it, have a bit of a look inside.
You want me to go in as me or as my Enriya?
I think it would be safer if we all stayed outside.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Without issue, you find the factory perching a safe distance away, so as to not arouse any suspicion. Not necessarily stealth in this scenario. Maybe roll like performance check to go sort of like unnoticed, because you guys do maybe with the exception of Alagala, you do kind of draw attention in sort of an industrial type district.
We've got high vision ladders.
Do you actually?
Performance of creation.
Do you actually? Do you actually
Do you have a
high
bag?
vision?
A bag?
Yeah. I could turn into an animal and be in a bag.
You just be in a
Just
bag.
not exist.
You can just go into a fucking pocket.
Exactly. No, I don't. I'm an equipable item.
Yeah, there's room for you in my big coat.
In which case, Nathaniel?
Oh, that's grade 10.
Want me to perform? Hang on. That's at least a 13 or a 14. Maybe higher. 14.
I want to see what I would roll.
Actually, has it been an hour since I was part of the the attempt to stop Wormtongue from shooting Shanra?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I don't have advantage.
as you observe the building, from the minimal that you can see from your current sort of perched angle, you can see that there seems to be like sort of almost like an assembly line of sorts. Lots of people working on a specific section, attaching, manufacturing, sort of like assembling different components and parts. Nothing really sort of sparks like alarm bells from this distance, as far as you can tell.
We were aware that it wouldn't be conspicuous from the outside what was going on. Mostly just want to see worker movements from out here.
Make a perception check, all of you, all three of you.
I'm great at those.
You know, I can't see more than 10 feet. Why am I trying?
Yeah, great.
Fuck's sake. Rush me against the world, guys.
And the cat's in a pocket, so.
Yep.
I'm poking out.
97,
24.
by the way.
Some people are gonna see Ale walking past and there's a tail behind Ale. They're like,
7.
what the heck?
Oh man, there's refugees. Really just letting anyone into the city.
With the 24, you notice that sort of like the shift changes occur every so often, like periodically. You notice people filing in and out. As far as you can tell so far, there doesn't seem to be anything that kind of seems amiss.
What kind of numbers are on the shifts? How many people sort of file in, file out?
It's 50 to 60 people, sort of like, there is kind of like a large thoroughfare of people filing in and out.
More going in than out?
You're unable to tell. It's sort of like it's a bit too hectic to tell. Like how many people are filing in and out exactly. Like in exact number is difficult to ascertain, but seems to be even.
Okay. This is Jacques.
Yeah.
You angle this to me. You know what's going on. Thank you.
Unless I say otherwise, presume I'm sharing information
Jacques
with
is your
everyone.
binoculars. Equipable item.
Alright. So from here, have a bit of a look inside using the familiar.
Okay.
I want to see where they take new recruits, if at all possible. They've got their assembly line, but there's that missing bit between people going in and corpses coming out.
My wild check choices. I will turn my familiar into either into a cat.
Into a cat.
Yeah, but use the stopper.
As you begin to send your familiar in, we'll turn to the three of you plus Wormtongue, who's chasing after.
So I saw the cat, and I'm just like trying to scoop it up with this weirdly heavy bag that I got given.
So the three of you, where are you headed? You're currently living. You're currently at your like sort of house, heading out in the manufacturing. Where are you headed?
I'll let Ava tell me what she's looking for, and then.
Well, we just need to find a big source of energy, something that maybe it can be renewable, like we can charge it or something, or lots of small things that we can equate to it being a big thing.
What do you think? You're smart. You should know more about this than me.
In terms of where we could get potential sources of energy at a place like this, I just like look around the city and I'm like taking in how this city would do things. What's my best guess based on my vast intellect?
Actually, all three of you can make either a Arcana check or a history check.
They're both the same.
Tell me which one you're doing.
Well, I'll do Arcana, and it's an 11.
Have you told us why we're looking for this again? Was this to power that ship?
Either one.
I
would be-
didn't. I don't think I ever mentioned it being a ship, but I'm
No.
just trying to find energy for something.
Yeah, okay.
Either one is a 12.
12, 11,
19 for Arcana.
19 for Arcana. All three of you, through various different means, though probably Avro would come to the conclusion first, is that a good place to probably start would be the maintenance layers between service layers. Like the maintenance layers between each livable layer would be a good place to start for that sort of thing. Roll a perception check.
That is a 17.
So the maintenance layers are between.
Yeah, so they're like thinner almost service layers that exist both as like structural supports between.
And we can get there.
That's where the piece of.
So it is.
Yeah, there's one between each like livable layer.
So that means I know where to go for.
You know where to start. Yeah.
Alright. Everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
It might be a bit squishy, but if you just can constrict your size, I think we should be okay to travel.
It's no problem for me. A big hulking orc.
That's the most good
Fine, sure.
Okay.
I will lead the way to a little.
The little hatch that you've previously found. Okay. Yeah. So you arrive at this sort of like hatch that's like built into the sort of architecture of the ark itself. That opens out as you. It's like tucked away, or where people might not accidentally like find it or open it, and if it's open, trip into it. As you arrive, yeah, once again, this section of the city just seems to be not.
Just make singing as I'm just walking in.
And with the 17,
I track the singing.
Yeah, you track the singing.
Easy.
I'm just like. That sounds really annoying. Follow the walls.
Oh, so we're squeezing through.
It's not a tight squeeze.
Yeah.
It's like
Because I
Probably
know
head
I
height
can.
for most people, right?
yeah,
like they'd
yeah.
be
and
dragging
it's
their heads.
it's head height, and then there's like pipes sticking it down, so you just have to like duck
Because
under
you'd
the
need
pipes.
regular
Yeah, you-
builders to be able to walk through
Yeah.
here. So.
Abra can walk through.
Your
quite
Veldo is
fine.
like bent a little bit.
Yeah.
She's like the two.
And yeah, like worm tongue eventually
Wormtongue's short, but still not
catches
like,
up.
Not like short. You can just you can just see like a scrambling behind you. He's not trying to be careful. It's like, where the fuck did you guys go? Is this that hole?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm obviously trying to help the poor little girl.
Weren't you in some sort of cage?
Yes. Why would you think I'd want to stay there?
I don't think you'd want to stay there.
Then I
Who
think-
let you out?
Yeah, why are you?
Can't you believe that I'm enterprising enough to get out of a little box?
Yeah, your Veldo kind of tried to turn out. Yeah, wait, why? Who the fuck let you out? Huh? I thought we were gonna get you out after.
It turns out when everybody leaves you to your devices and you're stuck in a little metal box, you haven't got much else to do but try
Well,
to
we
escape.
don't
Roll my
need
eyes.
your expertise right now. There are no innocent girls to shoot here. Fuck off.
Innocent
well,
girls
technically
tell
it's-
people before they go rooting their
Fuck
minds.
off.
Oh, technically there's two.
Unfortunately, Doc,
Ahem!
I'm with her today.
If we're going to be traveling through this area together, I will please ask you to refrain from yelling and swearing at everybody that's in this team, whether you don't like them or you don't like them.
Do I know your last name?
No, yes, you do.
As you wish, Miss Kilnsett.
I understand you might not like him very much at the moment, and I
Shut.
I know it was very scary,
Terribly sorry about that.
but I don't think we're really meant to be here, and the best way for us not to get caught here is by keeping quiet. And also, that's where I found the timepiece, the go-go gadget of going.
And I just point to where it was in the wall, And now you can see that there's a like color difference in the metals and stuff.
Yeah, so it goes from being like almost that silvery, like iron steel coloration to more of a brassy coloration. You can see that the
you just pulled a magic watch out of the wall and.
Well, I asked it God nicely, and then it just went poof, and then it came out.
Is it dangerous to go around there?
I don't believe so. I think it just shows the history of how long it's been here for.
Now, I'm not religious in particular, more superstitious as he touches the locket or something around his neck. But which god exactly did you get given the magic watch by?
I believe that I was mispronouncing it when I asked about it before. I believe it's Palor. Palor had it trapped in the wall.
Why did a god have something trapped in a wall on this ship? And how did that help you find the other thing?
Well, because it has a little timer, and it says how far we are in, like,
That's
distance.
not what a timer is, but okay.
Well, it's a go-go gadget of going, so...
Yeah.
It tells you the distance you're between things, and also what the weather is like, and how you're feeling.
You need a watch to tell you how you're feeling.
Well, it just displays it easier. What happens if you've got like a complicated emotion going on in your brain and you don't know what that is, and then you look at it and you're like, oh wow, it's Propoliscus.
God, I haven't been 14 for so long, sorry.
I'm 12.
Whatever. Anyway.
Anyway, this is as far as I've been before, but I think we might need to travel a bit further in to see if we can find any power source. Tag.
Tag.
Yeah, you said you were gonna say the word that I can't see.
Oh, resources.
Thank you.
I'm gonna gently kind of like, not, I don't know what the word is, like not push, but I'm gonna gently like push.
Nudge.
Nudge a toot, sorry, not a toot, a tot. A toot. I gently like nudge a toot. I'm like, do you want to go and investigate a little further down? Actually, good one. I scratch a little head. I got treats for you if you find anything, and I got treats for you if you don't.
Don't tell him that now.
You don't know nothing about owning cats. I've owned one for about half a day, and I already know what he wants.
It's been at least one whole day.
Okay.
Now
Do you own cats?
Not own in a pet sense.
No.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you see, you wrote it kind of just block in.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I have utilized cats.
What's that mean? What is utilized mean?
Sometimes they are good subjects to figure out certain parts of experiments.
Like cuddle experiments? Tickle?
Sure, if I'm researching cuddling or tickling, then yes, I would cuddle or tickle a cat.
Oh, well, your research must be done for very good then.
Yes, I'm sure it is being used wonderfully.
Okay.
Key back to the ruined husk of Selvaron.
With that in place, as you delve into the ship, we'll take a break there.
Okay. All right, we'll see you after the break. Goodbye.
Wait,
welcome back. We jump right. Sorry, sentence.
Jump
First
in.
and foremost, Stuart had to depart.
But
So,
our Besimo's dead.
yes, he died in that box.
He got flushed down the toilet, sorry.
What?
Like the hit 2007 movie Flushed Away.
Adding that to the list.
As your favourite game.
As your favorite board game.
I'd like people to know that I did start making a Yvelda's list of games on the official list of games.
Oh shit.
So
This is
Are we
included.
coming up with new
it has
ones every-
Cupcake Hour and sticks that can fall down.
Here's another one.
But
for
yes,
the
we
list.
jump right back in with Davio, Avra, and Yvelda having transitioned from what Avra had previously discovered as the remnants of one ship fused with another, and you continue heading down this maintenance layer. The sort of both the architectural build style as well as the mechanical build style ever shifting, ever changing as you come across like this Frankenstein's monster of different parts and assemblages. It's just basically, yeah, like stitched together to create this hulking behemoth of a spaceship. Is there anything you guys would like to do as you continue?
I'm definitely looking out for potential lines of power or energy spots.
I've just got a two further up, just like scouting the area.
Okay. Any you know?
So it's a spaceship made of different parts.
A larger spaceship made up of smaller spaceships.
Okay. Can I just like look it over and analyze it and see if I can find anything about it that only I would be able to spot?
Make a Arcana check. And can I get the two of you to make perception checks, please?
I'm so happy about
Fucking my rolls today. Goodness gracious. 10.
17.
Well, that's a 19 for a 23.
You should silvery barbs one of these guys so you can have it fun.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
a great idea. No, I'm not gonna-
I was gonna say it like
Don't look at me like that. It was
the
his
most,
idea.
the most selfish.
Yeah,
like,
but Helagala's not here, so how am I meant to like?
Because Hamish is here and he's the one who said it, not Arlo.
Plausible deniability. I don't think Hamish is here. Like in this scene, Hamish. Where's Hamish? What's a
Where
Hamish?
is Hamish?
Hamish was hit by a bus a week ago. Jordan, you have to forgive
Jordan,
yourself.
wake up.
It wasn't your fault.
With what did you?
17.
Okay, the two of you begin to notice that running almost like parallel underneath you, there are sort of like labels, like that sort of read off different locations and have like estimated, just painted on pretty much like power consumption and outputs. And you can see that they're like sort of there are all these branching paths, but there's like almost like a highway going basically towards where the energy district that you remember previously visiting. But yeah, there's like lots of different disconnected points coming up and like almost joining up this network that's heading towards that southeastern direction. But you can see like all of these sporadic elements built into the floor.
I totally forgot the energy district was a thing. I would have just been like, oh yeah, guys, the energy district.
Yeah, we're looking for energy.
Oh dear Lord, that's... Yeah. I think Abra also realizes the same thing. Just like, oh,
What's that?
yeah.
What happened?
So, like, where Jacques and I went to yesterday is in the energy district. Energy is in the name of the district. And instead of us coming down here, we could have just tried to go to the energy district.
Well, say no more. We just turn around and go back.
It takes a while to get there, though.
Sure, we'll right, won't we, Davio?
Yes. Why are you including me in every conversation?
Because we're a group of three.
I just feel like for some reason you're both tiptoeing around me and checking on me every few minutes.
I mean, I can stand on your feet and you can walk for the both of us if you like. You don't want me to tiptoe around you, so...
No one's tiptoeing anybody, don't worry. You're all good. But this, and I look at your, like, ripped sleeve and like, But this is unacceptable.
What?
I'm gonna get you a fresh new shirt because of that. Can't go tearing off your arms every like.
It was an emergency.
You teared off your arm?
I tore off my sleeve.
It's
to
the same thing.
bandage a
Just like
wound.
the shirt arm. But yeah, I'll order you a fresh one. But don't rip this one. It's a fancy shirt you've got.
If it is an emergency, I'm not going to worry about my clothing.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I was thinking of something stupid.
The two of you also notice that up ahead, where this like sort of highway of power that's built into the floor that you're currently standing on continues. You can see about 30 feet ahead. You can see about a rectangle, just like a glowing, almost a rectangle.
Oh, I call for a toot to come back. I give him a little treat. And I kind of just like.
The cat hisses at one time.
That's a good one. And I kind of like bring him back in the sling.
Yeah, if we don't bring you into conversation, then you have to deal with the emotions that you're feeling on the inside right now.
What emotions do you presume I am feeling?
Well, I'm not going to talk about them in here because I said that I have to refrain from talking about it. That was loud. Sorry, I dropped my stone on the ground and it's metal everywhere, so...
I am fine with dealing with whatever I'm dealing with inside and keeping it inside.
I look you dead in the eyes and I want to roll for insight.
Okay.
Do you...
I look you dead in the eyes and go, do you? Gonna make that an 11.
11. He's been extra pissy since this morning. Like even like since he woke up. Like before the Shanra stuff. Shanra stuff shook him and made him angry. But he's been extra bratty since he woke up.
Do you know that you stutter less when you get protected?
It is probably a coincidence because the stutter is a physical disability as a result from the explosion.
Maybe a sweet treat will make you feel better.
Do you like cream puffs?
Will it make you more endeared if I say yes?
No, because then you could be lying. I'd rather a truthful answer than an endearing answer.
I like, not forcefully, but kind of like, not like Avion, but I kind of like grab your head and go, do you want a cream puff?
Do you want a cream puff?
Just, do you want a cream puff? Yes or no?
Intimidate him into having a cream puff.
I am getting hungry. I will partake in anything that you both eat.
That's the one. Alright. Let's get this sorted and then we'll get ourselves some cream puffs, right?
Very well.
Do you think the glowing rectangle is like a temporary power tag?
Resource.
Yeah.
Let's go and investigate.
Okay.
I'm gonna get over closer.
Water.
As you approach, you see it's like almost like a thin crystal built into the wall of this structure. It has a bunch of numbers and readings that at first glance you can't immediately ascertain. But the sort of like network that was heading southeast kind of branches off up into this sort of crystal and then heads back down into the floor again.
I don't know what to do about that.
So it's heading into this crystal, and then it's
So there's like numbers displayed on this crystal, and then the sort of cabling heads into the crystal and then out of the crystal.
Are they random numbers, or are they like in a pattern, or like a systematic order, or?
What language do you read again?
So many. Common, Elvish, Primordial.
You can't read it.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Infernal.
You can't read it.
And comprehend languages.
Sorry, can we come again?
If I
Sorry,
wanted
what was your language list again?
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Infernal.
Can't read it.
Common, Dwarvish, Orc.
Also can't read it.
Davier's diversity. Hold on, I have to say the thing. Cena.
Sorry, I was also...
You know my spells better than I do.
Oh no, Yavelda was also just like, Cena! John Cena!
We just say it like at the same time, it just echoes throughout the thing. I give you a bit of a side eye.
Oh, sorry, I know your spells better than you. You can't intimidate me.
I just felt like I wanted to be included.
We should all say it on like the three of us together. Maybe like, you know, transfers that way.
It's not going to do anything different. What does it say?
It's a power readout. It's got 2 sections to it. It's got the first one reads currently available power, and then the second one reads power in reserve. You can see that the power in reserve has like 2 numbers, like a total target number and then the currently available, and it is fluctuating quite unpredictably. It will go up and then shoot down, and then
Which one's going up? The target number or the other one?
the currently available.
Currently available is going up and down.
But yeah,
But
in very
never reaching the target number?
Oh, nowhere close.
Okay.
Several orders of magnitude off. And underneath the sort of power in reserve, there's like a plus minus indicator that tells you how much it's changed in the last like minute. Every minute it seems to be changing.
Yeah.
But it seems to be very sporadically, just jumping up and down.
Okay. And the other one. Okay. No, I got it. I understand. Wait, so was it the power in reserve that was changing up and down?
Mm-hmm.
The available power, what was that doing?
That seems to be matching the fluctuations, but it's always that number's always in the green.
Okay. Gotcha.
I can't see no nothing.
Well, I see there is one number that is going sort of up and down quite a lot in power in reserve. There seems to be a number it is trying to reach, but it is very, very low and much lower than it.
What do you do when things are broken?
We fix them, we take them out, and you see where I kind of look for a second.
Now that the 2 of you can read the text, there do seem to be like almost buttons on this display.
Buttons, huh?
Do you just like tap it? You know, like when I don't know how to make an equivalent.
Thing that makes sense in this universe.
Yeah, yeah.
The trick is to just do it and then say that one of your characters invented it. That's what I do.
Yale classic.
Yeah,
The Yale
so
classic.
I read this in a story once, by Yale R.R. Spellbound, that there is a thing called a printer, and when it would break, you had to like hit it, and then it would work properly again.
There has to be printers in this universe.
Yeah, there are printers.
Printer?
She wouldn't know
Probably
that.
know.
Your voter in that case is going to punch the crystal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roll to hit.
I'm
Does a
excited.
17 hit?
Yeah, 17 hits. Roll
I'm
damage.
so excited.
Roll damage? What?
As
what's
soon
your,
as you finish saying it, you
what's
goes,
your strength modifier?
Strength
Fury
modifier
had a
plus
head
1.
feeling.
Okay, so you do 1 point of damage to it.
+1.
Oh, so yeah, so 2 points of damage. Yes, that's correct. Doesn't seem to do anything. Like it seems to be.
You see her like.
Did that do anything?
No, it's still broken.
So, I mean, okay. So, what do we think this is exactly? Do we think this is powering the city
If
or the
it's
city
traveling
block?
through this and then it's traveling back to the way we came, maybe it's just like helping this area of this ship from the main energy supply.
Yes. So if it was to go offline, like if that punch had destroyed it or whatever, would like houses above us lose power or?
I assume so. And then we'd be in a very bad situation where we had to get out before they came
They
in.
came in, which they would do pretty quickly, since I
assume so,
imagine this
yeah.
place would they would want to make sure the maintenance is quick. They might also send the robots down to check out the situation. Well, it is possible, Perhaps there is something we can use to like funnel out the energy into something. I do not know. Looking at it, do I see any like? I mean, out of character, any like ports on it, but in character, any any holes I can put tubes into that can suck out energy?
No.
Okay.
Do you think like we need a smaller crystal to then charge from the bigger crystal into the smaller crystal into something?
Perhaps.
Potential.
You're welcome to roll an intelligence check for 3 of you if you'd like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My super high intelligence.
5.
11.
18. Jesus, okay.
This just seems to be like an interactable readout. It doesn't seem to. This thing doesn't store power. It just tells you how much power there is, and it has buttons on it that these two can read.
Oh, this. Not like I can read it or anything because like I can, but potentially this is just reading how much energy is being used in the sector.
And now that I assume the two of you relayed the information to
Yes.
Abra. With this, actually, it would make sense, some sense to know about this. With what you know of like void bases, and now that these guys have translated some of it for you, that much power drain is crazy high. Like, there's no reason for a ship like this that's stable to be in this much deficit fluctuatingly.
The ship's dying.
Oh goodness, that's not good.
It's
dying.
way too much. It's using too much energy. And everyone knows if you use too much energy, then you're gonna run out of energy and you'll just collapse and die, so...
So what you're saying is
Well-
you take it out.
What could be using so much energy?
Well, if I had to hazard a guess, I assume that getting rid of dead bodies would take up a lot of energy.
It was a very big incinerator.
But
And if they're using it constantly then, all the time, it's probably eating up.
isn't an incinerator mostly just a big fire? And fire mostly runs itself.
Yeah, but it's probably stuff that they're using to make it. Or making all the taskbots as well is probably using up a lot of energy.
That is what I was thinking, perhaps. That
Yes,
the bots themselves.
Let me just think about this for a sec.
Sometimes I think of incinerators like trash compactors. Like in that one story tale that I read when there was a whole bunch of toys stuck inside a trash compactor and then this massive claw came out from nowhere
Oh yes.
and like saved them.
I think that play was referencing another play in
Maybe.
that scene, but yes, I know what you mean.
It seems like, I don't know, lots of things could use a lot of energy, but it just seems like there's too much energy being taken from what shouldn't be a very high energy area.
Well, okay. Perhaps, I mean, we can see these lines. Perhaps we can try to figure out where those lines are leading.
You said there are buttons? What did the buttons see?
Let me look.
The buttons have like, there's a button that says home. There's a button that says like back. It's like
Home or nowhere.
Okay. Well, if we press this one, it will take us back to our house.
Yeah, let's give it a go, and I press back.
Button!
No, wait, I clicked the wrong one.
I love that. What does back do?
Wait, I forgot to click home.
That's the ultimate punchline to that joke.
That was the best one.
it's back.
Let's go back.
She's stupid in a different way than we thought. It would have been stupid enough to press home.
As you press back, the crystal changes. Instead of showing you like power readings, you're now seeing almost a map of the arc, divided into sectors, and you can see almost like an anatomy of the human nervous system. There's like veins running through the ship where assumedly power runs and how it splits off.
Is it like a heat map? Does it show like hot zones?
It's not a heat map, but one thing that you guys notice is that on this map, there seems to be these 3 red dots scattered across the map. One seems to be where you've previously ascertained the primary bridge of the ship is. One with your passive investigation, you can infer is where where the metallic hummingbird lies in the energy district, and then another one seems to be within the research district.
Where in the research district? Is it nearby the place we go to work?
No.
Okay.
It is.
Have we been there before?
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Oh damn.
Oh shit!
Cheese and
Crackers.
cheese and crackers. Calcul. The calcul dice.
Cheese grommet.
11.
With an 11, it's roughly positioned near Pia's manufacturing factory.
Oh.
Would I be able to
My pen is
get
on
that
the
from
ground
the
next
map?
to your foot. Can you grab it,
Would
please?
I be able to gather that from like?
That's
Would I be able
critical.
to know that's the
It's
factory?
really,
Roughly.
really need to write that down.
It's not
Considering
looking
it's a
good.
red pen.
It's not looking good, lads.
The three dots also have text under them. The text reads. Sorry, one second. It reads.
Alpha, beta, and
Sigma.
sigma. Yeah, it's the 3 angles of a triangle.
We got the sigma at the top, the alpha at the bottom, and this alpha in the middle. Fuck the beta.
There's so many alphas.
Alpha 1, 2, 3.
It reads ship control deck.
Oh,
And the dot on near the factory is considerably brighter than the other two.
Okay.
well, I know about 2 of the dots. And you know about this one?
Yeah, that's where the factory is.
That's
Okay.
the one that Jacques and I went to yesterday. We went to that spot.
Okay, and what is there?
Our escape room, maybe.
I see.
If I tell you, will you keep it a secret?
Well, yes, but it will go into my brain.
That's okay. I'm sure Davio would find it maybe interesting.
Okay.
There was
And I huddle in so that Worm Tongue from far away is like, I'll fill him in later.
there was a ship, and it like crash landed into the ark. And there's a crab in there, and they have the part of the Wolfer. And I said that they could come on the adventure with us when we leave because they like adventuring.
Oh, I like it already.
And I think it's called
Flea.
well, the crab's called Flea.
Oh.
I was looking for, I think it's just called the Hummingbird. I think.
The ship had
Archivist 045, I believe is what it said too.
Oh, you had quite the adventure.
Yeah, it was pretty big. But I didn't want to give out too much information because once Jacques and I opened the door to come in, the Thalie said that they were cursed and people were cursed and other things happened, and it got my brain all confused. So sometimes you have to wait to tell information.
Well, it is relevant now. So, that... okay.
The Tazbot that we saw down there, I think they sent the Tazbot to investigate the ship when it first crash landed, but then I think they covered over the area because a lot of water was coming in,
Okay.
and then the Tazbot got
Trapped? Okay, okay. That is a lot of information.
but it doesn't have enough energy to run enough power soon. So that's why Jacques and I have said that we need to get. It says that they can use any source of power, which is good because then we can just grab multiple sources of power to charge up the ship for a little bit at least, so that we could leave and escape. But we need to find it first, and before it runs out of all of its supply and dies.
So, this map that we are looking at, that specifically points to that spot, does that mean that it is already being powered by this amount that it has on the numbers? And
I don't know. I don't think it has a lot of power left.
that is the thing. Perhaps this is just a countdown clock for us. Maybe we have to find ourselves the power before this runs out. But I do not know. I suppose, yeah, we'd have to go and find where that power is. You said something about the energy district?
Yeah, that's in the southeast. It's pretty close to actually where the bridge area is, if you can see on the map. But why is this one brighter? Do you think that the factory... Is this where the factory is?
Yes.
Do you think it runs a really lot of energy, or...
If they're doing what they're doing, then I'd assume so, yeah.
Yeah, maybe to make the robots, it requires quite a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot they're doing in there. Burning all those bodies, and they're probably making a lot of like task bots to make up for like all this, you know, the brains they're harvesting, I assume.
How do you think they do it? Do you think they like electrocute people? Or like... I don't know any other methods that use a lot of energy.
I don't really know.
Well, Davio was doing some sort of experiment that, you know, moved souls and required a lot of energy. Maybe they're coming across similar things.
But instead of moving souls, they're moving brains?
I guess. Maybe it is a more efficient or less efficient way. Maybe they do not know about.
Ew, maybe it's like a vacuum. Blech.
Or like sucking out their brains. It might smooth either of the brains first so it can transfer better.
But then why would they dismember all those corpses like that if they're just trying to harvest the brains?
Well, I think they take the brains out and then it's easier to get dispose of a body if you cut it into smaller pieces. I think.
Do you think all the people... Sorry, I cut you off.
No, you're okay, you go.
Do you think all the people are organ donors?
Not like that.
I don't know if these are the kind of people to check their cards.
That reminds me of something, and I'm going to write this down so I remember it. And she will kind of like write on a piece of paper something. I'm just going to write down just as a reminder for me and Devo to find out what kind of people they're taking.
As the three of you discuss this, we'll turn back to the other group, who is just about to send their familiar, Jacques' familiar, into the factory as a cat.
Yeah. And I'm casting Pass Without Trace on it. Yeah.
It scampers off. If you want to roll me your stealth check.
Yes. Yippee! That's a 34.
Okay. The cat slinks in unnoticed to anyone or anything. Or roll, but I'm not going to beat it at all. As it scampers in, darting from sort of like a high up shelf to like these sort of like a literal catwalk. In this case, you can, as you look through its sensors, see that, as I said, it's like this large manufacturing floor with many assembly lines producing several different parts. Lots of metal workers and welders and solderers, electricians, that sort of affair on the factory floor. You can see that. Make a perception check for me for the cat.
I'm using mine.
Yes.
Simulation. That is a 19.
Okay. Now that you've gotten a better look, and with your 24, I believe, that you rolled previously, you can definitely notice that there are just a handful of people missing. It's enough that it wouldn't get noticed in a large crowd, usually, like 60 people going in, 58 coming out sort of deal. You wouldn't notice it in a large crowd, but now that you're in the factory in person, right, spectating through something that's in the factory, you can definitely notice that there's a deficit in sort of the outgoing traffic as opposed to the incoming. What do you do?
So what's the layout of the factory like?
So there are 3 floors to the factory, and the cat presumably is on the ground floor, like catwalk, as I said, and they're almost very much almost sweatshop-esque. There's like one big production line, and people sort of like perched over their specific workstation. As a part comes in, they'll do their respective action, and then it will continue along. There doesn't seem to be like it's kept functional, but definitely not comfortable or workable by any means.
Are all the workers here, or do any of them get brought up to other floors?
Some of them go to other floors. What did you're on a 19, right?
Yeah.
You notice that when a shift change does happen, the sort of employees disperse. Some of them go on breaks, and as more come in, some of them like stay on the floor that they're working on. But every so often, a rather well-dressed figure, masculine as far as you can tell, will just kind of like handpick a couple of them and take them to a door set in the back end of this ground floor. And yeah, every so often they come back.
Can I follow the next time I see it happen?
Okay. I will have you roll stealth again for this one. As that was more initial stealth.
Not as good, but a 19.
As you do so, your familiar slinks into this sort of back room. It's quite a small room, not cramped by any means with the man in the suit and the 3 employees that he's picked out this time around, but you notice that the room is actually like an elevator, and it starts descending downwards. A minute or 2 pass. 5 to 6 minutes pass, and you're still descending much further than the 20th floor. As the elevator doors open and you emerge out into the space, the man in the suit is saying, "Well, lovely of you to join us in our endeavors. I congratulate you on your excellent work today and the promotion that you will soon be receiving." And you kind of, you hear one of them, "Oh, really? Yes, that would be great. I would love to be able to support my family in a more thorough manner. Oh yes, of course. Right this way. Why don't you take a seat in this room? I'll be right back with the paperwork." What do you do?
Is this place underwater, or is it?
No, it's not. The lighting here is pretty dim, all things considered. Like you can see, you can definitely see, but it's a lot dimmer than the sort of like factory lighting that was above. This room doesn't have much in it other than this like large metal table, some very unwelcoming metal chairs, a handful of them just scattered out around the room, around his desk. There's like not much character or life to this room. What do you do?
So there's just a empty room.
Yeah, it's like make another perception check for me actually at this point.
A 17.
17. You notice that weirdly the one thing this room does have that catches your eye is in the top left and the top right corners of this room. There's like ventilation built in.
Yeah. Is there a way?
It's on the ground. It only makes sense
Yeah.
that they'd need ventilation.
Yeah. So there's no other exit essentially.
The man kind of disappeared into the same sort of elevator shaft room that you were in previously.
Cool. Is there an exit that a cat might be able to fit into, but a human could not? Like the ventilation, for example?
You could definitely try clamber into the ventilation. Which one, left or right?
Left.
Yeah.
You without being seen, clamber into this ventilation hole, just kind of observing from above. You see the three people that were brought down here just like kind of nervously begin to make small talk, just sort of like discussing their plans, what they'll do with the money from the promotion, yada yada yada. About 5 minutes in, almost sourcelessly, you hear a voice. The same man from before. Thank you for joining us on this lovely opportunity. You have been excellent employees, and as such, we think it best to reward you with the next step in your evolution. One of them calls out, what does that mean? Worry not. It will be quite all right. For after all, your minds are a gift. The ventilation shaft that you're currently sitting in starts spewing this gas. I need to make a constitution saving throw.
Can I use a charge of wild shape to recast Find Familiar into an octopus? Yeah.
Yo.
And my octopus can hold their breath for 30 minutes.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but will the octopus struggle in this dry space?
No. It's got a walking speed.
You morph into an octopus as the this gas begins to fill into the space. The three individuals start choking and sputtering, slowly suffocating, but almost clinically so after maybe 3 or so minutes in, the gas turns off, just putting them just before the sort of precipice of like brain death, and they're like unconscious on the floor, passed out. You see the suited man return, followed by 3 of these people that are almost wearing like medical hazmat gear, almost like a completely sealed hermetic suit and a mask, and they begin to drag the bodies back into the elevator.
I'll quickly use my last charge of wild shape to turn back into a cat and follow them.
Okay. I need one more stealth roll, please.
Yeah. How long has it been?
I'd say about 20 minutes. 20-25 minutes.
I'll have to recast Fast Without a Trace as well.
Can you cast it on the cat at this range?
I can cast it.
How
far is it?
From where you are, quite a way down. At a guess, probably about a kilometer or so.
Yeah, so I can't cast spells through the familiar because it's so fucking far. Yeah, I'll just let it rip.
Okay. Yeah.
That is a 20.
20? Lovely. continuing unnoticed, the elevator descends one floor further, now opening out into what looks like a cross between sort of a morgue and a laboratory. You can see these sort of metal workbenches upon which they lay the three bodies, and these three sort of masked and sort of like as I said, like biologically sealed off individuals kind of lay one each on these metal slabs, and the man in the suit just goes, well, you know what to do. I'll leave the rest to your very capable hands. Kind of like tips his imaginary hat and heads back off. You see that the individuals pull out these bone saws and begin cutting into the sort of cranium, very carefully removing the upper half of their head before severing and removing as much of the brain intact as they can. You see one of them, the one seems to be a bit more confident, a bit more in charge, cast some sort of spell preserving the brains, and then you see the other two grab the three bodies and just kind of chuck them into a chute.
Hell yeah.
What's next?
I guess trying to get out.
Okay. In what sense? What's your plan from here?
Are you relaying this to us as it happens?
Oh, I should be writing all that down.
That's right, I am.
Yeah.
So hang a
waiting
minute.
for Asia to tell me, but
Unless I say otherwise, because I'm.
You're just like in a trance, just like telling the story as you go.
Blind and deaf, was still able to speak.
Yeah. So
I think it might be appropriate to keep an eye on our good doctors down here. I have a few questions. Do you have a few questions?
What's happening again?
We'll sit for a little longer, I think.
Do you, the viewers, have any questions?
What would you like to ask the good doctors downstairs?
Make an insight check, actually.
Me?
Yes.
God's about to talk to you. Hold on.
25.
25.
Oh my God! God is about to talk to you. Oh my God!
La 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 la.
That's insane.
That is Enriya and Abra walking back, just like.
Yeah, I guess I'll just sit for a little bit and just keep watching.
Okay. Well, you'd notice over the course of the next like 10 or so minutes that the bodies, they're like put in a chute, goes God knows where. The brain's magically like preserved and
the doctors are kissing.
They're making out. How romantic.
Oh my God. They're like,
the brains
good job
are
today.
preserved and stored in what seems basically like a freezer of sorts.
Yeah.
And they just begin like cleaning up and sort of making sure that the place is germ-free. And then eventually, they'll also, the three of them moving in that sort of synchrony head into the elevator. Right.
Does it seem like they're cleaning, like finishing up for the day?
You're not sure. Can't tell.
Okay.
And you see, they like just reset the workspace to how it was when they arrived.
Yeah.
That's battery. I got that.
Yeah, I guess I'll just find a place and rest and sit, like just sit. essentially, just find a spot that isn't visible, I guess. I assume there's ventilation here.
Yeah, there is.
So, like, probably behind an air vent or something. Should we keep an eye? Yeah, like any gas.
So that's your familiar doing that. What are the three of you doing on the surface?
Yeah.
Probably keeping an eye out for the doctors leaving the building.
Yeah. Do you want me to like keep it there for like how long?
I think we know most of the picture. From here, a few choice interviews might be appropriate, but beyond that, I'd be interested to see if everyone involved is doing it on the good graces of scientific progress, or if fire has them similarly affected to the way Nathaniel was.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people are involved. The scientists seem to work almost like mirror images of each other. I don't know if that's the right word for it or anything, but like very similar, like
Similar?
everything. Like they like machines, but not machine made, I guess.
That's such an odd description. I've never heard someone spoken about like that before. When you say like a not machine, when you say like a not machines, like machines, or not machines?
Yeah.
Are they synchronized? How interesting. Well, let's keep an eye out, shall we?
Were they talking? Or...
They had a non-verbal communication. The one that sort of seemed in charge was sort of making hand gestures, and the other two just knew what that meant and acted on it.
They not like talking, but they use their hands to.
It's like a code.
Maybe. Or spellcasting, not definitely.
Well,
have I seen?
sorry, no.
Have we seen anyone leave the building of that description?
Of that description wearing the hazmat? No.
Or three people leaving that are walking in sync with each other?
No.
Okay.
You have not. Okay.
Wait, so they don't take the hazmat? They got into the elevator before taking the hazmats off?
They never took the hazmats off.
Oh.
They don't remove the hazmats. I say hazmat because I can't think of the word, but it's like specifically a suit designed for like making sure that germs, of a medical nature.
Yeah, science pajamas.
Yeah, science.
PPEs technically, but hazmat is technically appropriate.
Yeah.
As well. Like, as in, are they like fully covered?
Yes, they're like
airtight.
Yeah, like there is like tape on their like gloves and stuff to make sure that stuff doesn't get in.
So yeah, it would be a hazmat suit.
Yeah. As the three of you ponder this, we'll turn back to the three of you. What you plan out your next course of action? What are the three of you up to?
Are we heading towards the energy district?
It'll take us a little while to get there.
I don't mind a bit of a trip.
Okay, right? We got time, right?
If you believe so.
I've got all the time in the
It
world.
took us, I think, 3 to 4 hours to get there.
Well, that should be fine.
What time is it now?
It's like afternoon.
I got time.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think we've got time.
Let's do it then.
Okay.
Kind of just like scoop up a two, put them back in a sling, and just. start heading
I know where the trains are. But we caught the metro.
Does it cost money? How much money does it cost?
Lots of money. If we're traveling in peak time, it's 60 gold per person.
60 gold?
I know! It's
That is
ridiculous! They don't even have
preposterous.
kids' prices!
That is
That's
absolutely
180 gold.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is there a way to go
Makes me
without
sick to my
going
stomach.
to the train?
The off-peak hours, I believe, are half the price. I think. Was it half price? Yeah, it was like 30 gold per person. But you have to really time those. Otherwise, I believe it'll take us 2 days to get there by foot.
Right.
And that's a very long time.
There is no way I'm traveling for 2 days for an expedition like this.
I know.
Fine, I'll cover the costs. I'll
You
see.
don't have to. Like, I still have group
No,
money.
this would be a waste of our resources to do this.
I think maybe we should travel there whilst we're traveling to the bridge, because they're not very far apart. And we know that we're going to travel to the bridge shortly to deal with the rift stuff. So maybe we
Sure.
try and find other power thingies,
I can
like
do-
small batteries or something,
I can do
while we're here in the manufacturing district. And then when we head over to the bridge, maybe we go to the energy area afterwards or something.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Question.
Yes.
My knowledge of the sort of technology used here. Does the technology used here incorporate magic? Or is it purely technology? It does incorporate magic within it?
Every piece of technology in this world is explained by some sort of magical advancement.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, do you like in Avatar, the trains in Basing Say were like earthbenders pushing?
Yes.
Think that level of like magic system contributes to technology.
Gotcha.
There's like 50 people pushing the train at all times.
But then they also but also then in the Avatar world in Korra they just have technology.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
can
So
power bending. So it's not like that. It's just Avatar world before they got.
It's a blend. It's some of it is magic is infused into this item, and the magical properties, like someone's very carefully crafted this piece of magic.
Yeah.
To make it do things that seem like technology.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Gotcha. In that case, I'm going to go Susano and cast Davio's arcane senses. And I don't need to use a spell slot for that because I'm doing it ritually. And I'm going to. Then I also didn't need to. I didn't need to use any of the spell slots I used today because they're all rituals. I'm going to use my arcane senses. I'm now going to like focus hard on seeing the more subtle magic between the houses and like that might be going through the ground or going through any sort of power lines that are around, and see sort of where that leads, like where that energy goes.
we can, as previously described, but now you've got a better understanding of it. You can see that under the ground that you're standing on, there's almost like highways of energy that then branch off to the various different like suburbs and regions of the arc. But they all kind of like congregate out, like flow back towards the central energy district. But there are other reserves of energy like stored. As I said, not like the district names aren't like this is only the energy district. It's just what it's like most primarily known for. So there are other stores of energy all throughout, but they all kind of like lead towards where the energy district would lie. It's kind of like a big, like a highway network essentially.
But there are smaller pockets of energy or things that like are powering smaller grids or whatever, but that are then
like
also connected. Yeah. So the backup generators essentially at different places. Can I follow the lines to try to find one of these backup
Yeah, it
generators?
doesn't take you about 10 or 15 minutes of walking and you arrive at sort of this like backup generator.
Where is it? Like in physical space, where is it?
Once again, stuck between floor 1 and floor 2. It's kind of this is near one of those like district borders almost, going from manufacturing into research and archiving. So this lies along that wall.
Okay. Just doing a quick glance around. How are there many people nearby?
It's still underground. Like it's between.
Okay.
It's in the maintenance.
Okay, gotcha.
Gap.
Well, this could potentially help. There are these smaller things. We could at least study it. I'm going to. I guess I just want to first like analyze it to see how it works.
Okay.
So to see if
It's
to try to
essentially-
get Davio to understand how it works.
You don't need to roll for this. It essentially is like a priority board of where power should go.
Okay.
And it would just like in the case of a power deficit, just deprioritize going up like the list in the other direction.
But this also stores power itself, or it has power within it.
Yes, but like comparatively to the entire network, a very small amount.
Yeah.
Just enough that in an emergency, it can keep the grid going for maybe
an
another
hour
day.
or two. Oh, okay. Cool.
A day
Cool.
at most.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
Do you reckon we can reorder it?
Potentially. That doesn't seem out of the ordinary. It doesn't seem to be powering anything actively.
No,
or
it's currently
it's just in
stable.
background mode.
There are moments where, like, going back to the screen where it was flicking between positive and negative, there are like 5 to 10 seconds of sporadic random intervals where it does like switch on, start powering stuff, and then turns off.
What I could see if I could do is possibly try to disconnect it, connecting because a section like this, you would have a lot of these sorts of batteries, but I presume there's more than is needed. In that, not only is it just a backup, but you would have several backups in different sections, so that if one is dying, something else could take effect. I mean, this is a sort of city that I imagine they wouldn't want anything to be powered down for even a second, which means this one battery could be potentially redundant. Maybe I could uninstall this from the system, keeping this system itself connected. I imagine they have fail-safes in place that if it was to require to draw on the energy, it would check that one is here and it would not be here, and it would take from another one. Might take me a bit to figure out if I can even do that, but that's my thinking right now. Yeah, and then at least we'd have some form of energy, and it is made to be able to power this thing for up to a day, but that is for a large area, a large group of things needing to be powered. If we only needed to power something smaller, it would get us part of the way there at least. Well, let me try, and I'll like crouch down and I'll see if I can get started on that, on trying to disconnect this battery from the system, but keep the system.
Make a Arcana check. Are the two of you helping in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll be standing there like, yes, this.
You can make an investigation check, and you can also make an investigation check if you'd like.
That's a 9.
It's an 11.
Oh no! They've hit my minus. You took I rolled a 10. You took that 1.
And what'd you roll your Arcana?
I haven't done it yet. Here I go. I've been rolling. I haven't rolled more than a 10 today. I haven't rolled double digits today.
Time to start.
Yes, that's 25, baby.
Okay. You can do it, but there's one big problem. This battery is big and heavy.
Yeah.
And transporting it is the primary issue.
Yeah.
Well,
that's not my department. I'm the scientist. She's the muscle. She'll figure it out.
Do you think that there's some that's closer to the bottom of the? of the ship.
Step aside. Closer to the ship itself. How far away is the ship?
It's technically on the 21st floor.
So quite far.
Mm.
All right. Well, then let's consider this a practice run.
Okay.
I will understand how it works through this battery and see how fast I can disassemble it. And when we get there, I will
It'll
be able to
second
do it
nature.
faster.
Okay. Given you're 25, can you roll me a sleight of hand check at advantage?
I'm so good at sleight of hand.
How big is the battery?
It's like yeah, like about maybe about this big across and like this big up and then like about this wide
and fucking
So
heavy and
one
no
person
wheels.
could carry it, theoretically.
Theoretically.
One really strong person.
I'm pretty sure
Getting
you're
flamed.
actually
Oh, that is true.
Well, I am stronger than you, Velda,
But
in mechanics
and
wise.
because it's kind of your theme, you could put it. Mineral could be like.
Oh,
Anyway.
alright, mineral.
We could also, take it somewhere and see if there are any repercussions for a battery disappearing from their system.
So you don't want me to, go crazy with it?
No, I do. That's what I'm saying.
Alright,
is that
say no more, and I just like flip. Mineral, I need your assistance with taking this battery.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
You're gonna put it in your little pocket dimension.
Yeah.
You take 5 points of lightning damage as sparks run up your hand and don't properly flow through, but other than that...
You say 5?
Yeah, 5. You managed to disconnect the battery from the grid. Now I just need another, just a flat intelligence roll to reconnect up the remaining grid.
Okay. Flat intelligence. Ooh, okay. Plus 3, I believe. Natural 20. 23.
Nice.
Baby!
Haven't seen that number in so long.
I know. I want to get it in combat one of these days, please.
You begin to rewire everything together and almost expertly letting your history from working in like an electrical goods business with your parents almost take over.
Yeah, that was some of the first things I learned was how to wire a battery properly.
Yeah.
You have this moment of like, because Davio kind of hasn't done anything hands-on in a little while. Like he's been on this like expedition, and most of his time has gone into either just reading about shit or fucking battling shit. So like he just like as he's doing this, you just start to see like he's working on muscle memory now, and there's like just the smallest like smile on his face, this like sort of unsettling focused smile. He's like clearly biting his tongue slightly, and you can also see like as there's little sparks that come off the battery as it goes together, you can just see the reflection of those sparks in his glasses as he focuses even harder. He's constantly pushing his glasses up and getting
You successfully managed to disconnect this battery from the grid, reconnecting the grid.
You kind of just see your Yoda kind of posed like this, crouching down a toot with like a toot's also got big eyes, just looking, giving you like the cat look.
It has been done, and that is connected. Yes, I do not believe that this is something that they would notice quickly. From my guess, it should take them a while because I've rerouted it such that it will not only reroute to a different battery, but skip the checking process at least for a little while. I mean, they'll start to notice that there are different fluctuations in different generations of power, but it should work for now.
Now, don't mind the jokes I'm about to make, but watching you like in your element is quite striking.
This is hardly my element. This is my element is the arcane and progressing that to spellcasting. This is a hobby at best.
I've never seen you look like that, even when you were in your lectures.
Well,
it has been a stressful day, and it perhaps was a good distraction.
Well, and you see she does like the rope slaps. Alright, let's get this, in. And I kind of like flick for mineral again. I flick for mineral and I go, mineral. Alright, it's time.
Before Yavelda can even finish the sentence, she and the battery that she's carrying.
Ish. Oh yeah, you want me to mark off my what's it
It
called?
gets me.
Yeah. So that'll be my not my restless endurance.
Do you use respite or something?
Yeah, that'll be my bottle respite.
Bottle respite, that's one. And yeah, Yavelda emerges out from her gyroscope that's almost like processing, hovering in the air. Still spinning at the initial velocity she spun it at.
Takes a couple minutes for her to come out, and she's like, "Ooh, all right. Took a bit of moving, but we've got it nice and secure."
I have to admit that is immensely useful, and it hides it, which was my main concern.
Does a toot come with me, or is a toot like?
If you want to.
I like to imagine a toot comes with me.
It was a minute and a half of you showing a toot where all the things were in here. Like, here's where all the food goes.
Yeah.
Here's my rope.
I was like moving it, and I'm like, all right, I'll give you the house tour.
You can see that within the sands of the hourglass. You can see a miniature battery sitting within.
So cute.
Look, and I like wave it together. See it? There's a little battery in there.
Intriguing. It may seem that is it seems to miniaturize you, but I think instead that is a representation of the extra-dimensional space that it is projecting as a means of convenience.
Yeah, something like that. That's what my house looks like in there. Well, it's not my house, but my little safe house. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna like bring it back on. All right. Doesn't look like that on the inside though. Looks really interesting on the inside. Fits like a vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what does it look like when you go in yours?
Oh, it's like a little fort. There's a lot of pillows and blankets, and I have a little desk that I can make my bracelets on, and also Nathalia's drawings in there too.
Yeah, mine's like a geo, but if it was like a comfy place. It's got crystals in it, but it's like comfy, and I can shove all my stuff inside it.
I've attempted to analyze both of your things to figure out where exactly the arcane power is coming from, and they come from separate places, so I can't quite get a grasp on it. I would have loved to have created a spell like that myself, but it does not seem possible for me right now.
Maybe one day you'll be able to see it from the inside of one.
Maybe one day you can meet a cool new friend like ours, and they can get you a cool house in exchange for like doing stuff for them.
I don't know what you're talking about that part, but
that's how I met Mineral. Someone gave him to me as a gift, and he came out of the.
I would prefer to have the capability myself to do it rather than just be gifted it.
What you call it? Your spell.
Avra's also now walking, starting to make the trek back to the outside because we got to go get cream puffs.
Oh yeah. Let's get our sweet treats.
Putting me on the spot, sometimes the names come to me as a result of how I feel based on casting the spell, so I don't know if I would know until I use
Davio's Dimension.
I think I said something else for a second. It scared me.
Not the worst idea in the world, but it is a little too small to be.
Davio's house.
In the middle of.
Davio's domain.
Ooh.
It frustrates me that is a very fitting name for it.
You should trademark it right now so that Davio would have to pay you or something in
That's
order
it.
to use
I'm copywriting it. Davio's.
You cannot copyright something with my name on it.
Yes, you can.
Alright,
I've read the lores on it, actually.
My middle name is now Davio, so I'm going to trademark it from there. So Davio's domain trademark.
I'm sure my family's lawyers would be able to take you down in any court you bring them to.
You know, in the ring, they used to call me, used to call me rock solid.
They used to call me rock solid in the ring.
Doesn't matter how many lawyers they send after me.
I'll take them all down one by one. Best you believe it. They call me rock solid. They were laughing at me because it sounded like something else, and I took them down too. So everything is mine.
Alrighty.
I
The
just don't
three of
know.
you heading off for cream puffs?
Yeah, we are.
I go to get cream puffs, and I buy Worm Tongue a little extra sweet treat.
Yeah.
We get worm tongue the full bakery spread.
Yeah.
That's within like 3
Mark off
gold.
1 gold
Mark off one day.
for the lot.
Hey.
Okay, back to the three of you.
Okay.
Having discovered this with your familiar
From
hiding away.
here, we want to help these people. There's really only 2 ways we can go about it. We can ask around, see who's actually involved, if anyone's magically compelled, or if there's anyone who just has no idea what they're in for. From what we saw, it seemed as though people were chosen from random. People who'd been working there for a while, promises of a promotion. I doubt anyone on the factory floor is responsible.
Could we get our hands on like a registry of people who work there? Perhaps find whoever's been close to being promoted.
I doubt they'd keep those kinds of records. I think they want to keep it capricious.
True.
Any real...
It would just be pretty useful if we could get our hands on any of the possibly brainwashed workers. Even the scientists, to be honest. Those would be harder to get.
Again, we can have a good look at them with the capacity to sense magic as they leave. If they're affected by anything, we'll be able to tell without even having that conversation. I think that's the only thing we really need to know about them. If they are affected, we'd have a chat, but if they're not, I doubt they'd know anything.
Sharks, can I get you to make a perception check, please? Shark, always. How do you do this?
Yippee! 9.
Yeah,
I rolled
maybe.
double 2s.
Wow.
Halfway moment.
Average halfway experience. Passive perception is 17.
Taking into consideration. You notice almost around, like, given the nature of your trip, both groups' trips, you're like kind of like in the sort of mid-afternoon sort of territory now, mid-afternoon, early evening territory, and you see the man in the business suit that had led those 3 workers down the elevator. You notice him a little too late with the 9, but you do just barely notice him, like, exiting the building and heading down, presumably home.
The man I saw bringing the people downstairs has just gone home. If we want to try to find him.
That'd be a good place to start, but he also seems up there in the ranks.
He's not the sort of person I'd want to confront right now.
Yeah.
If we can keep a tail...
Could you get your familiar to follow him?
But the familiar's still downstairs.
Right, so
All the way downstairs.
Yes.
I think we might have to go for a bit of a walk.
Yeah.
Can we track the guy?
Sure. The 2 of you roll me a perception check, please.
Me?
Oh yes, he's out of range for you. Just you, just perception check.
Hell yeah.
Technically
Up to
passive
my
according
minus
to-
2. That's a 2, so it's a 0.
Let's go!
He begins darting, not darting, but like he's definitely walking at like a fairly brisk pace as he rounds the corner and heads down sort of this main thoroughfare. As you begin to follow him, you see that he's kind of the sort of road that he's entered. It's quite a busy sort of affair right now, as most people are starting to like head home, and to their various places of residence, or if they're working like a later shift, filing in not just to this factory but to the surrounding places of employment as well. In this sort of crowd of people, can't really see him at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I think I might be blind.
Oh no, it's contagious. Oh, that's alright. It's not like I could have done better. Right. 2 leads. A well-dressed friend. Might be worth seeing if we can find a way into these secret rooms from the outside. And for that, I'm going to have to try and find a way to ditch the ankle monitors. Well, not you, but
Well,
I don't want to send you by yourself.
I'm pretty sure Chandra has a way of doing that.
She did say there's not enough of the device in stock, like available, to offer it out. There's very limited, and she's not the one that dishes them out.
Yes.
Wait, so Chandra just missed out? She didn't get one on the way in?
No, she has one, but when you initially met up with Chandra, she told you that the sort of resistance group that she's been working with have a very limited supply of a device that can suppress the information relay. It's still worn on your person, but it's reliably stopping the information from being relayed out to wherever it's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a kilometer down is well below the 20th floor, right?
Yeah. And it's a no-no to go down there with the ankle monitor, so...
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why we need to ditch it.
But also, when I went down there before, I just saw essentially the skeleton of another floor and nothing else, right?
Mm-hmm. But you also went down in a different district of the city.
Yeah, we weren't near the factory.
Oh, true. It's a different district we're in here.
Yeah, it was right near the entrance. And it was all dry under this part of the...
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the place where you initially went down to the 20/21st first floor was in the sort of manufacturing district, and over there they made enough of a dent into construction that all of the water had been evacuated out. There was like a proper floor that you could stand on, and technically, like, you could exist down there, but there was nothing built there. But that was again the manufacturing side. And then when you went to the energy, that one had less construction work done on it, and also a fucking massive hole in the side of the ship.
Yippee.
I mean, maybe. I know Wellington was interested on trying to find a way to get rid of the bracelets, so maybe we could work with Ben.
Well, it's possible.
Vessel, sorry.
I'm not sure if we're on the best of terms right now, though, considering the stunt I pulled earlier. Look, now that I think about it, might be worth going to a library. Hopefully they have audiobooks.
Or Braille.
Or Braille. Look into some necromancy. If we can create a facsimile of normal function, slap the bracelets on that. If we can keep it going for long enough, we can go for a little adventure, come back, put it back on, and no one will be the wiser. It's certainly the first idea that comes to mind.
Just imagining the same, like, kid that Shanra sent to us with 8 bracelets. Just like...
You think Davio has it hard with 2 people stuck inside his brain? I've got 8.
Try being me for once. Gets picked on by people for trying to do my job.
That's a very elaborate plan.
mean, thank you. I mean, can you think of a simpler one?
No.
Yes.
Really.
That's what I'm thinking. If we're going to be causing trouble, we have to cause trouble quietly. And if we can ditch the bands on, well, just a lump of flesh with some semblance of life,
Could your familiar be something that could simulate to one of us going about our day?
In terms of like movement tracking, sure.
well, you'd want humanoid.
You'd chuck up some funky vital signs. But
Yeah,
I was
you'd
gonna
want
say, 'cause-
humanoid vital conditions.
They do track our
Heartbeats and-
insights, which is
There you go. Thank you.
great to think about.
yeah, in terms of like moving around, you could just tell the familiar to walk around at a human pace. That would work. But yeah, the vitals are the
Walk around with what now?
humanoid pace. Pace.
At human
Oh.
speeds.
I was like, walk around with a humanoid face
yeah, I
and
heard
like
base
regular
and
body.
pace.
Like...
Pace. P-A-C.
I got there in the end.
Tear someone's face off and just wear it like a cat just wearing a human.
That'll
face.
fool them.
I am a regular man.
Handsome cat.
Let me roll for deception. I rolled a
Perfect
10.
chisel
No, that's a
draw.
13.
We can just skin someone alive, put it on one of the Tazbots, and then put the ankle monitor on that.
It's him. It's the guy.
It's me, guys.
Whatever mine is. So mine is true.
Making me roll a perception check, please.
14.
You would never know, Devin.
Oh.
You would never know.
Oh, it's him. It's him. I remember him.
Oh yeah, I saw him last week.
I don't know about the two of you, but I think we've learned everything we can.
Probably mine actually.
Jacques, is there anything we can do to help you get your familiar out?
I think there's no elevated like button, right?
Can't you just poof and then?
I believe it has to die for that to happen.
Oh,
I thought recasting Find Familiar just brought it back at your location.
I thought you could use an action to like.
Yeah, I thought you could as well. You can just like.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I
Sure.
personally haven't looked at Find Familiar in a while. So if you have the spell up, just have a look through.
Yes.
I've certainly done it before, but whether or not I was following the rules, I don't know.
Swear I
It
was
might be a
doing-
warlock thing.
If you
which
cast a
is-
spell while you already have familiar, you instead cause it to adopt a new form. I was writing it right. Like, fuck for that. It doesn't say anything about. It just says if you cast it again, it changes its form.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Which is how I was running it, and I'm really glad because I kind of just was like, this makes sense as to how it would work.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, the elevator does have buttons.
Did I see which one's the scientist's pressed to get out?
Up.
Oh.
Well, the
Is there a down button?
Arrow.
The scientists
Oh.
didn't out.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss the familiar to a pocket dimension, and you can also, when it's dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet
That's
of you.
true.
So you can zoom it out, then zoom it back in.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's the one.
But yes, there's an up and a down.
I did that so much with Collide.
If we were cheating that whole time.
I'll still try the elevator.
Now you know you can get away with it.
Yeah.
Which direction?
Up. I'm not. Look, I don't want to be a curse. Yeah.
As you press the up button, elevator right.
Yeah.
As you step in, you can see that the readout currently says floor 26.
Yeah. What does it go down to?
31.
Okay. Cool. That's very good information. We'll go to ground, I guess. I assume that's the one that we were on before.
Yeah.
They don't index it as a ground, but yeah, you go to ground floor.
Is it complete? Like, is the elevator complete? As in, does it have the full sequence of numbers from 1 to 31? Or are the floors missing?
No, 27, 28, 29, and 30 are missing. There's a space where a button would go, but there's no button there.
Okay. So it goes all the way down to 25 or 26.
Is it ground and then 25, 26, or is it ground?
No, it's ground every number to 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 29, and 30 are missing, and then 30. There's a button for 31.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So there's essentially a four floor gap, and then
4 or 5. Yeah.
4. Yeah. Yeah. There's all the way up to 26, and then a four floor gap, and then 31. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Elevator comes to ground floor, exiting out into the same. The factory floor that you'd previously seen the sort of assemblage area. One last stealth check, please. Just exit out.
It's really good. 23.
Okay.
Yippee.
You exit out into the open and
Can't start go crazy. Jesus Christ.
Actually nailed
emerge
it.
into the open.
Except that too.
The first time in D&D history a stealth mission has actually gone stealthily.
Oh my god!
It's crazy.
There's a and Jeremy Crawford comes in and gives you a trophy.
And on that bombshell, good night.
Even in campaign 1, things went wrong, and we had modifiers like plus 12.
Yeah.
and shit.
No, it always happens in D&D.
Yeah, it doesn't matter on what campaign it is, doesn't matter the level. Something will fucking
the thing
go
about
insane.
the thing about back then is when you had plus 12 to stealth modifiers, the people you were usually fighting also had plus 12 to their perception modifiers.
Yeah.
Whereas a cat's stealth is just so fucking crazy high. It doesn't matter
It's
what.
just a 5. I just rolled really well.
I know, but like, combined with other things as well.
Plus letter
Yeah,
trace.
plus letter
So
trace.
it's plus 15, yeah.
So
So-
roll 15 plus for pretty much everything.
Except for,
Like one where you got 2 2s.
yeah, it was a perception check that would have let us track the other dude.
But yeah. The three of you having a lovely set of cream puffs, and the three of you having completed your sort of initial investigations of this factory with many a question answered, but many a question found. We're in tonight's session now.
Wow.
Big mystery.
Well, Olivia,
Yes.
you got to give us a
I
recommendation.
do.
For the song.
I've been really enjoying hidden movement games recently, and there is a 2-player hidden movement game called Fugitive. One person is a secret agent, one person is a detective, and the secret agent is trying to move secretly to the hideout, which is at number 42 for the location. But the detective is trying to work out each stop that the secret agent makes. So it's a little bit asymmetric, which is also really fun. I love asymmetric games. I'm not good at either side. Colin's really good at both of them. But it's a really fun game. So
Awesome.
yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us for episode 15. 15. Make sure to follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel to know exactly when we are streaming. And you can also follow us on social media. We are Dice Rev DND. It's at the bottom of the screen right now. You can go follow us on all of that social media as well. But otherwise, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
It somehow feels way past session 15.